Well, I guess it's time to start. So, here we are. Back for another day. Hopefully a good day. We shall see. Achievement hunting again, of course. In the Outer Worlds 2. So I'm hopeful that we can kind of push on and have a pretty decent day today. We'll see. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. We'll see what happens, I guess. Obviously, the achievement grind has been a little bit sluggish the last few streams, but that's more just because the game has been quite slow with the achievements that it gives us. So, you know, I mean, that is a problem, I suppose. It has been slow getting the stuff going, so yeah. Okay, though. We're going to come back with a vengeance today. We're going to do some good stuff. I know we will. I believe. Hi, Nitty. Welcome in, man. Human hunting day 1 again. Or day once again, even, not day 1. Ignore my lack of reading. Yeah, we achievement hunting. How many do we have in total? 5. It's not great. We're at 5 out of 48. So it's a slow start. But so the thing with it is it's a slow. There's not that many achievements for story-based stuff, I don't think. From what I've had a quick look at, it looks fairly like there's a lot of missed stuff. So we've kind of got to be careful of that because, you know, there's a lot of extra kind of bits and pieces to pick up and clean up, but not that much of the standard playthrough. I mean, obviously we got ones for completing, you know, normal difficulty and hard difficulty and that, which is, you know, fine. And for killing enemies and things, but yeah, we've actually only got 2 story achievements so far. Is it me or are there less achievements than the first Outer Worlds? It's actually the same amount, funnily enough. 48 of the base game. Now, of course, the other one does have the DLC, which bumps up to 68, because there was 10 in each DLC, which I've never played, but for the Outer Worlds 2, it's that the base games are the same, interestingly. Because I thought that as well at first. I was like, well, maybe there must be more achievements or something. It's just taking way longer. No. Quite a surprise, that, isn't it? There's a lot more unique achievements, though, I think, in this game. Like, I mean, there's the one about having every companion die or abandon you. That's a different one. You know, completing the game without spending money. Reach the lowest possible standing with certain factions. Like, you know. As an achievement for killing 5 enemies by standing on them while using a shrink ray. So they become small and squashing them. Stuff like that you didn't have in the other game. So, yeah. There's a lot of bits and pieces that we'll have to do on subsequent playthroughs. So I think the first playthrough, if we can get to 10 achievements, we'd be doing well. And I suspect to like backfill it quite aggressively later on when we get into, you know, the subsequent playthroughs, to be honest. Yeah. So hopefully that's what will happen and we'll start kind of working it from there. We'll see, I guess. Who knows? But I'm hopeful. I'm rather hopeful that we can do something good. You know, I believe. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, we'll get underway in a minute, because we don't want to sit around here all day waiting. Now, do we? So we'll get cracking in a moment. I feel today we can make some progress. We can do some good stuff, possibly. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Feeling good. We can do some good work here. So that's what we're going to try and do. There's potential today to do some good stuff. You didn't meet our new favorite companion last time either, did you, Nitty? Of course. Because we met them too late in the stream for you to still be on, because you would have gone to bed. But we have met our, I think, favorite companion, probably. We don't need to meet the rest of them. We already know this is going to be our best companion. So, yeah, get ready for that. That'll be a fun experience again. Speaking to our favorite companion. Speaking of, let's switch screens. Who it be? Well, you're about to meet her. She's something interesting, I'll tell you that much. She's pretty cool, our newest companion. Do they also dropkick people? They don't. However, I'm sure they would given the opportunity. That's what I'll say. You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. Press the any key. I haven't got any of those. I don't have an any key.
DeVries said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kind of preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
I love this, like, the comments from the Moon Man on the game start screen. Great, isn't it? You're just opening the menu and you hear the sarcastic Moon Man come in and make some weird comment. It's great. Oh, the N and E key. Ah. Okay, so we have a few things that have happened since last time, don't you? We have a big new nasty gun now. Which is kind of gnarly. We also have the ability to see N rays now, where we can go into like X-ray vision. And here is our new companion, Arza.
Killing traitors is quite fun, is it not?
I think that line is all we really needed to see. The first thing we speak to her about after I say, I think that we'll all like this character, is killing traitors is really fun, isn't it? All I'm going to say, Nitty, is she's a bit of a psychopath, but in a funny and endearing way. She, to give you the sort of backstory type thing for her, because of course you didn't see it, she is a cultist, effectively, who lives on this planet as part of the sort of group of cultists that we are dealing with. And she likes a bit of violence. That's all I'm going to say. She likes a bit of murder. That is not good. She does love a bit of murder, so she gets on quite well with the old Meaddrinker group. Yeah, so the people we're fighting right now are invisible, so we have to use the N-ray machines to see them. As you can see, they're, you know, fucking... I can't bloody see them! I think we got them. Alright, ours is down as well. Does that mean we can't loot their corpses either? That's annoying. I can't do any bloody looting.
Resuming hostilities. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Oh, there's always another one. We get Arza to... No, she won't attack that one. Are we finally... No, we're not. There's still more of them. They never end. Another one coming. Fucking cultists, man. Oh no! Hang on. We're reloading the save. We didn't want the scientist to die. We were trying to save her. She's already my favorite. If anything happens to her, I'll rain down hellfire on everyone. Yeah, she's great, isn't she?
Not friendly life form. Emergency protocols ready.
Who needs bullets when you can have electricity? And this was the rifle that we got off of the boss from last time.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Alright, Arza, calm down. Bloody hell. That's a bit cleaner, isn't it? We can't even loot them. They got nothing on them.
Engaging hostile life forms.
But he vaporized the bastards. It doesn't matter.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
You leave at once.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
That was a successful little jaunt. Yeah. Right, now we can explore a little bit, can't we? What's in here? What kind of secrets have we found? None. Alright. Too precious. Ignore the possible war crimes. She didn't do them. Nah, probably not. I wouldn't believe it if you told me that the bloodthirsty cultist who wears a giant mask killed a bunch of people. I'd never believe you. I mean, what reason does she have to do that, you know? Yeah, she's a bit mental, but like in a kind of funny way for the game, you know? Oh, okay, elevator. We don't want to go there. Sneak, sneak, sneak. We have some form of grenade, but I don't know what it is.
Victor, I fully understand
hello.
the importance of your
Hey,
work.
welcome in too.
This
Go on.
is exactly
Oh,
why
warehouse
I
routine.
push you so.
All
Your
right.
moral
So starting now, I
justifications
suppose.
for delaying your delivery are
20
misguided.
past, so we go into
Dead is
25
dead.
past for the warehouse routine, and then
What
we'll
matters if
we'll
their
end it
ends
off.
come in 1 minute or 3.
Welcome into stream.
If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor.
I mean, she says this stuff, but also at the same
And the
time,
longer
she
you
killed a
keep in
bunch
your
of people.
laboratory,
So I
the
mean, I
greater
don't
the
really
risk
know
of
what
being
she's
caught becomes.
really talking
If that
about. This
happens,
DeVries lady,
You know what must be done. But
psychopath,
I
I
should
think.
remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering.
Probably
for
not as
all
much of a
parties
psychopath
involved.
as our, you know,
We
new
need
friend
those
Arza, but
explosives
still.
Now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Right, lovely. Find out about a nice plot to blow up a bunch of stuff. Lovely. Oh, nice. That was something we needed. We found further correspondence.
Confronting threat.
Unfriendly company.
Come on, Arza. Fucking stab him.
All in the wrist.
Oh, she has, like, wrist rockets. I see.
Emergency protocols unready.
I don't know what that does, but I've thrown it. Oh, it's like a goo grenade. Look at that. It's like put some... Whoa! It put some crap on them, and then we shot them, and they exploded. Jesus. Right, Arza? You doing alright? Okay.
Engaging combat protocols.
If anyone wasn't here last time either, we had to do this obnoxiously annoying boss battle as well, where it was very annoying. We did eventually get through it, but it was tough, that boss battle. But you know, we made it through in the end, and that's what matters, right? Is we eventually managed to do it, and we were able to, you know, to step up and do some great stuff. But it took a long time.
Commencing combat. Standing by.
I really don't like these iron sights. Something about them. I just don't like them. It just don't. It just something feels wrong about using a controller these days as well for these games. It just feels so slug. I can't. My aim's so sluggish. I'm not used to having this slow crosshair anymore. Do you know, like, the amount of... And the thing is, right, because I play on mouse and key, even if I just went all up the sensitivity, it won't help because I'm still playing on the controller. But I don't want to play on mouse. That's the other thing. I don't want to play mouse and keyboard for a game like this because controller is just easier. It's just a lot more fluid normally. Other interesting thing about this game that I don't think I'd actually realized until now. I don't think we have any carry weight.
Hello there.
Hi Shanks, welcome in, man. We don't have any carry weight. Everything is just locked to the amount we have in our inventory. We don't have carry weight, which is interesting. That's a new thing, because not many RPGs and things have that. It's quite cool, isn't it? Hope all is well. The usual, you know. I suppose nothing, nothing great, but nothing terrible, I suppose.
Look at the sad little sprat
Hello.
in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out, sprat?
Oh, an enemy.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Probably should have checked that before we did anything there, shouldn't we? But that's alright. There's no problem.
Avenge my death.
We're being chased, are we? You don't want to chase me, trust me. You know why? Electricity. That's why. The power of science. And Tesla coils. Bloody hell, that did a lot of damage. Alright then. Lovely.
Who needs to die?
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than
Saved a little a scientist there as well. A fellow scientist. That's nice to do, isn't it? Just doing our good deeds. You know what we're like. Silenced plasma pistol as well. That sounds interesting, doesn't it? Silenced weapon. Okay. Anything else useful around here? Nothing? No? Probably something else. There's a workbench, which is nice. Cultist armor. It can't be better than what we got, can it? Surely. 7. No, it's not better than what we got. 13, do we? We got the ghillie suit head on at the moment as well. We got any mods as well we can use? That would be nice. No, we have no weapon mods. Do we have any armor mods that we haven't placed yet? No. Element mods, nice. The reason we're putting these on is because there's an achievement for doing modding, so I think we're 3 away now. Or 2 away, something like that. We've got like 1 or 2 mods left we need to do and then we're good now. So that's nearly another achievement unlocked there. It's pretty tidy. We'll speak to her. Yeah, we'll speak to this fella now instead, I suppose. Hello.
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult. It seems you
Oh, here we go.
missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
Just don't give it a reason to gut you and you'll be fine.
I can see it would be best for me to
I'm
tactically
going to switch back to
overlook
normal
your
as well now
comrade.
as it's 26 past. Thank you for the Wells redeemed too.
I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause
For a second, I thought you were going Jason Voorhees
He would
from
be
Friday
untouched by
Part
the
2.
ensuing pandemonium.
Not quite, no. What happened with Victor's experiment?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day.
Hello, Case, with eye
Specifics
hoppers
only
cut
that
into it,
Victor
yeah.
was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed.
Oh, no.
I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Sounds like bad luck to me. What, no. So I've heard. I'm surprised any of the cultists survived a close encounter with N-rays.
Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon
It would be
exposure.
an interesting
And
pillowcase,
according to
wouldn't it?
past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I
Oh,
am
nice.
more sympathetic to their collective plight, and they not promise
Just
to insert
liquefied
every item
organs,
in this
no
room
problem.
down my throat in reverse alphabetical order.
Okay. Requires the psychopath trait, which we don't have. Why does everyone keep using the term out of phase?
Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these
Organ
cultists.
liquefaction.
They are physically
Woo.
here, but only partially.
Yay,
hence
liquid
their
organs,
unseen
yay.
state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life
I
has
think that
made it
happened to us
difficult
yesterday in
think
the rapier a lot
scientifically.
of times, actually, in War Thunder, getting
Oh,
our
believe me, this is more excitement than I ever
organs
wanted.
liquefied. Oh, we got like a... I think we got a point for factions there. That was cool. Our reputation, I think, just went up. Nice. Went up by basically nothing, if it did. Dragoon helmet. We'll take that. Oh, there's another mod. Now we'll be 1 short, I think. Or 2 short, whatever it is. We'll go and slap that on. We need it. Well, I mean, a mod on our armor's not bad anyway. Crisis defense. Actually, do we currently have one? Let's slap that on. Yeah, so I think we're 1 away or 2 away from getting another achievement now, which is cool. We're getting mods done. Have a new band name now. What? Organ Liquefaction. It's a good name. Oh, this looks a bit precarious. Whoa! Yay, there was a landmine there. Oh, pitchball card. Nice. That's the second one of those. Now we're making progress towards that achievement as well. We've now got 2 out of 100. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, I see. There's like a trap. Right. Bloody hell, man. I swear there was nothing on the floor there.
Operational parameters.
It's under the thing. Oh, that's mean. So whatever the explosive is, it must be under the floor. Oh my lord! This place is riddled with traps. What is this? We drop a save. There we go. Stop exploding! Oh my god! These fucking traps! At least we know there's something that's going to go off on the right-hand side now. We can't disarm it either. Ah, hang on. Okay, that's clever. Very smart.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead?
I guess we're clear now.
You have been
Oh. And we're gonna have to go through the lasers. Nice. 2% already. We're nearly there. Yeah, we're making great progress, man. Can we not go through it? Could have fooled me into thinking this was Fallout New Vegas all over again. It's like the bear traps and the landmines all over again, yeah. God, what a time that was. Am I missing something here? I feel like I'm missing something here. We can't go through this door, can we? No? We must be missing something. Can we blow these up? No. Useful to know, though. Those are pretty hard to see. They are a little bit. I mean, they're also invisible unless we use our scanner, which is annoying. How do we unfuck the door? Unless this is a way out, of course. That is a possibility. We may have found the way out, of course, because we were supposed to go down that elevator originally. So we may have just gone like the reverse way through this place. Fucking landmines. Ah. Let's just be on our way again, shall we? Just like normal. Let's just go for a walk again.
Greetings to our Order of the Ascendant listeners. We here at Auntie's Choice have the same sensibilities as you in the Order, and we wish for
As much as this game feels like a standard Bethesda release, I do like how the visuals are creative. Well, it isn't a Bethesda game though, Shags. That's the important thing to remember, of course. Obsidian. So it is the people who made New Vegas. But not a Bethesda game. But it does have that feel though, doesn't it? Transition to Golden Ridge. We're supposed to be speaking to Clemens, aren't we? Ah. So I guess I'm a bit confused here.
Is that you, presiding bishop? I'm sorry. I really must be in a bad way.
Okay, we can't do anything for them. Well, how do we get in there then? Try the elevator and see, I guess. Maybe there's another way in. It's not. It isn't, no. That explains it. New Vegas was one of the more innovative of the Fallouts. So it was built on the original Fallout 3 like base. But yeah, they it was adapted by Obsidian to be different. Right, this is probably not where we want to be going, is it? Oh, nice, lockbox. Right.
Analyzing authenticity. All but one panel of this mural is a reproduction. For preservation purposes, relocating it to the incognito storage may be advisable.
Mural found. Okay, I guess it was a collectible of some sort. This Victor guy is the one that we're already looking for, right? He's the one down there, but I don't know how we get there. How do we... And how do we get to him? Unless I was just being silly and there was a way that I could have gotten through, but it didn't look like it. Hang on. Strangely, the N-ray range seems empty and the main entrance is sealed shut. There may be an alternate way in somewhere nearby. Hmm. If you have difficulty, perhaps you can spare some advice.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung. Plus all the new
Oh yeah, there you go. Something about mural pieces. That's cool. Alright, well I guess we're going back in here then to have a look around. Is there something maybe at the entrance where we went in where that we could get through that we couldn't before? From the Department of Mock Civility and Tactical Confabulation has issued the following statement. There's the power stuff we messed with before. Umbrage and hunger for retribution against the perpetrators of this act. Such tactics are expressly prohibited per our pan-corporate accord. Under paragraph 79 of declarably deplorable methods and means, it clearly notes throwing fuel at each other to be tacky, improvident, and mean.
Having seen the results
See if the redeems, guys.
we vociferously agree. Yet before you begin taking pot shots at presumed wrongdoers, I urge caution. For now, with a prodigious degree of cluster and ample teeth gnashing.
We'd already done this, but haven't we?
The Ascendant representatives claim no responsibility and insist
Never mind.
utmost urgency.
He wasn't any help when we spoke to her. That door leads us back to the start. Wonder if there's a hatch somewhere.
More pages. Skipping ahead. More bluster. Some vacillation. Several grammatical errors. An extended metaphor about a tramicular and tossball. Mixed metaphor. Attempting to summarize. Maintain current levels of foam specked outrage.
Try and get in there, I guess.
Anyone yet. That's an order. More on this topic as it develops.
We can, anyway.
Now, on to other things. Alrighty then. It's well past time for more merry melodies.
Yeah. I don't know how we get in there. Need to vote earlier than usual. I'll be having an inaugural first jam with my band. Nice. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And I'll see you when we see you. Good luck on your inaugural jam. Hope it all goes well. Yeah. We must be missing some. Oh, this guy's gone as well. He's fucking disappeared. Make sure there's no keys on any of these people or anything. You never know. Music box and a grenade. Okay. No. No. I wonder if we... Oh, that just closes the door, does it? Okay. We've already cleared the mines, of course. Mostly by stepping on them, but we have cleared the mines. Nice. That went well. Good job we didn't pick anything up, really, isn't it? Kind of interesting though with this game. It's kind of like a fusion of your traditional RPG type stuff, but with other bits kind of mixed in. Pretty cool. There must be something that I missed here, right? There you go. I knew it. That was hidden well. One way of clearing the mines? Yeah. The method we're certainly used to from New Vegas. Looks like you can duck under one of those sets. Oh. Okay, we're good. Oh. Seems maybe our companions didn't suffer this quite as nice of... Oh my lord, there's a lamp. It's full of mines! Oh my lord. Okay, we must have shut off the power, which is good. Who knew that that was full of mines? Let's just carry on. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright. An elevator or something? Oh, there we go. Oh, don't get what the goggles and mask does yet. Oh, so it's designed to detect N rays. So we can basically see things that are invisible.
Breaching my defenses at once?
That's the idea behind it anyway.
I should have anticipated this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia. To ensure the future. We must both die.
There's always a choice. Stand down and nobody gets hurt.
I was warned that you would attempt to. You would use subterfuge to sway me. I cannot allow this. I cannot allow our efforts to be in vain. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die pointlessly.
I'm guessing those are explosives strapped to his chest and shoulders.
I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth.
Thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Oh. Here to limit collateral damage, blowing me up wouldn't limit anything. Or wait a minute, DeVries put you up to this. That's what her message was implying. Say that you're here to limit collateral damage and blowing me up wouldn't limit that.
You read my terminal.
Of course I read your terminal.
I cannot, no.
I've looted all your stuff as well. What do you expect? This is an RPG, Mr. Clemens.
The Order's success.
You think I was going to do? Leave your stuff alone? Of course
You're
not.
With the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain? The words would be lost on you.
Words would be lost on me. To prevent needless death. Why not try?
Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not.
Was he not going to do it?
Sin.
I think we talked him down.
The Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation. All scientific uncertainty and any.
I think we've done it. I think we've talked him down.
Will end.
Oh, we're getting closer anyway. Good job we got 5 speech. Even when the perfect path is offered to them, people will still deviate from it.
But surely, over time, these deviations would subside? Though I do not seek the abolition of free will, no. No, humanity would do what is best for itself. I'm sure. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
I'm not sure. Certainly no one claiming to be a logician.
That's not all this.
I like how we're just confusing him at this point as well. We're just talking him in
the work of my
circles.
explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. You want to be like her?
Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time.
Yep, at Horizon Point.
I don't wish to believe you, but this...
Alright, I think we're good.
What
I
you're
think he's
saying
not going to blow himself up.
has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool.
Yeah, we did it.
Going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
Take the
This
explosives
poor
off and
fool
put them
seemed
down.
intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows.
All Earth Directorate agents are officially prohibited from using torture as a method of information extraction.
You heard her, Azza. Torture's a no-go. Sorry.
Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
We've got a law-abiding robot and a psychopath. I like how you can do all this and then just try and kill him. Goodbye, try not to join any revolutionary group so we can ask him or something. You did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different.
Well, you'd be dead is what's the
Had your
answer there,
cooler
Mr.
head
Clemens.
prevailed.
You'd been shot by now. What was your plan with helping DeVries anyhow?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
Vicar Max, that's what we need. What's up? Trying to join any revolutionary groups, huh?
You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here.
Yep, you should probably get out of here, my guy. Take the explosives off as well before you kill yourself accidentally.
Before I leave, here. Key to my private quarters.
Ooh.
You may take any explosives you find. I hope it will give you comfort.
He's giving us
Shall
the
not
bombs.
return to
Oh,
my
nice.
ignoble work.
I'm sure we'll put them to good use. You did the right thing, Mr. Clemens. Alright. Is there not just a door out of here? I guess not. This bug. Isn't this elevator supposed to be... Oh, is it down? No?
Don't underestimate traps. Arachnids don't have the gray to skitter around them. Stick with quick loaders.
Okay.
While you're swapping ammo, the spiders
Weird that the
might
elevator
also
just kind of breaks behind you.
case scenario.
Well, there you go.
Let's move on to the spoils, shall we? Arachnid's only premium part is its sucker. Hideous, but handy in all sorts of crafting recipes. Certainly more valuable.
Must be where his private quarters is, right? Oh, look at this.
Will get you a cup of dehydrated water.
Anything useful? Compact rounds? Large plasma charge? Okay.
So with that, I raise
He
a
said
glass
something
of
about
red
explosives, so I'm looking forward to hopefully finding some of those.
bottom line.
Any bombs? Plasma grenades. Okay. Advanced decryption key. Nice. Not very very nice quarters though, is it? Would you want to live in here? I'm sure you would you? A little bit crap, isn't it? Oh. No, we're not taking a floor. Absolutely not. I learned from my mistakes in the last game. We are not taking floors.
Damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Uh-oh. Hierarch?
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing
Yeah,
him
so for
is
the purpose of this
obviously our
playthrough, just so
next
everybody knows,
priority.
we're not doing
They
the
were
companion
operating
quests.
under his orders.
We're doing them in the
But
next
since he
one when
wasn't
we're
here to
doing
lead
all
them
the
in
kind of...
person, they would have maintained regular
extra stuff.
contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
Sure thing, Arza. We're not going there. She's going to get mad at us because we're not going to go there. In the same way that... So last time, essentially, Inez, who was the other person who was with us, abandoned us because we... In our case, we didn't actually make the wrong choice. We couldn't make a choice. We were supposed to save a city, basically, and we had to have, like, 5 hacking skill, and we didn't have it, so we effectively abandoned them to their fate. And one of our companions went, fuck you, you didn't save them, so I'm not coming with you anymore. So we lost them as part of our group. Which is part of an achievement. We do have to get everybody killed or abandon us for good. So, yeah. There you go. What's this? Oh, it's that Durban guy. Hey, Forks, welcome in, man. How you doing? Damn, she gives cult vibes. I guess they've done well with their character building then, because she is a cultist, indeed. She's part of a cult, so you're not wrong. I won't say too much because I don't know if you... I know you enjoyed the first one and whatnot, so I don't want to spoil anything in case you plan on playing it yourself. But she is actually from a cult. And she's great as well, I've got to say that. She's my favourite companion that we have so far. Partly because she's absolutely crazy. She just talks about torturing people constantly. It's... Whoa! That was close. We nearly dived off a cliff. That'd have been a bit awkward, wouldn't it? Well, actually, it wasn't quite as bad of a drop as it looked, but still. How you doing there, my dude? Yeah, we're chipping away at the achievements. It is slow progress, though. Do you plan on playing? Playing eventually, just got to be strategic with my $70 game purchases since a bit. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair enough. I tell you what, you might it's still pretty new, but you might be able to get a deal on it at like Christmas. Because I mean, it's not that far away from the kind of Christmas sales or anything. Might well be able to get it cheap at Christmas. Or just after. In the winter sales and things, you never know. That'd be good. I'm really enjoying it though. I think you'll enjoy this if you get around to it. Doing alright, how goes it for you? Yeah, the usual, you know. Life's lifing. So it's going okay, I suppose. We should probably get on the road, shouldn't we? Yeah, so it's going alright, I guess. All things considered. There's something hidden up there. That was kind of the plan, that and maybe Civ 7. Yeah, those sales are always really good, though. Well, whatever platform, they've all got them now, don't they? It used to be Steam was like the big one, but... Yeah, and all the sales are really nice at Christmas. Good time to get stuff. Like how the companions are actually marked on the map. Yeah, it's very nice. So this isn't a spoilery thing or anything, but the companions in this game can't die in the traditional sense, I don't think. So I think anytime that achievement I talked about where it said about have everyone abandon you or die, I think is like story choices you potentially have to make. I'm guessing in their quest lines. Because we're on very hard difficulty and they can't die, they res themselves, which is nice. Also, very hard compared to Supernova. There's no eat, drink, and sleep. There is no limit on fast travel. There is no limit on saving. It's essentially just your traditional very hard type game mode of enemy hits way harder, you don't hit as hard. So it's nice because of that, where you can play it on the hardest difficulty and it's not impossibly frustrating because of, oh, you died, you just lost an hour of progress. It's, oh, you died, you can just go back to the save before you took a fight. So there's still some bits of like frustration with fights and stuff that you have to do that are just difficult, but it's not like, oh, let me fight you and then spend, you know, another 30 minutes getting back to the boss fight before trying again. It's kind of just like straight in. So
Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way?
first one's brutal with the companion deaths. Yeah, we ran into that very early on with most of them, I think. So I'm glad that they aren't dying this time. Of course, as I say, some of them can leave, but, you know, I mean, that's understandable, I guess. Have a writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbott Newell. Open up. It's the police. The Rosas. Like that you can save whenever, but I did actually enjoy the having to eat and drink. That bit I don't mind, yeah. The sleep was kind of annoying, but only because you could only sleep on the ship. They removed that, and they made it where you could sleep anywhere. I wouldn't mind that. We also have an in-game radio now as well, just like the classic Fallouts, which is absolutely brilliant. And here's the best part about the in-game radio, everybody. You ready? It doesn't get copyright claimed on YouTube or Twitch. Oh my god, because it's like original music for the game. So we don't get copyright claimed on 70-year-old music, which is brilliant. So we can listen to the in-game and the in-game radio has advertising as well for like Auntie's Choice products and stuff. Great.
In case we required poor methodology and ample bloodshed.
Poor methodology? How dare you? Do you think ample bloodshed just happens by itself?
You can check my papers, but my team's my business, like it or not. Or sure, waste time. I'd worry more about Auntie's retaliating than I would us. Or I'm on a first-name basis with the presiding bishop and abbot. Remember that.
All within the order are equal parts of the equation.
Bring that in would make it better. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Kind of like the survival mode in Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, no, I enjoyed it as well.
I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers
I wouldn't mind it in this game mode. I wouldn't mind it if they just made like a hardcore mode and added that in the future, and then you could just add those features back. I'm sure people will just make mods for it maybe in the future that they can add that back in. And at 10 immersion, yeah, right? Yeah, the radio is great.
As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
Alright, pal. What in the void is going on here?
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hands.
By the nines.
We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was
the Auntie's Choice thing as well may not necessarily make sense to some people, because you're thinking, wasn't it Spacer's Choice? Essentially what happened between games is that apparently Auntie's Choice and Spacer's Choice, or Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice fused into one company. So now they're called Auntie's Choice. So they've become like one faction now. So Spacer's Choice now doesn't exist. It's Auntie's Choice, if anyone's wondering why they keep saying that. So they're like one of the big factions now. Transport pod? That's a weird thing to call a missile.
Though functionally correct, I assure you.
Stop! You violated the law. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Exactly.
Date, no one has ever misused
Stop
them
right
for
there,
this
criminal
purpose,
scum.
Despite the explosive nature of the material.
Or my favourite little one, which is, what is it? When you get caught pickpocketing, he goes, "You dirty little filcher," and then chases you.
which would
Filthy
be a good thing if
pickpocket.
they had not
That's some great stuff in there.
somehow seized control
In
of the
55 seconds as well, there's a BRB
operations.
coming up just over your nose, okay? Sounds like a perpetrator that has you cornered, actually.
Our suspect, one
Spacer's Choice kind of shot themselves in the foot.
previously supervised
Yeah.
launch controls, though
Yeah.
steadfastly
Speaking
maintaining
of
her
Spacer's
innocence.
Choice, though, the
She
Moon
has
Man
also
still
barricaded
exists.
herself in the operations control
And
room below.
the only reference we've seen so far to the Moon Man is he's on the main menu, and he just makes random comments when you open the game. Like, at the start of the game when shit went down, it's like, you'll open the game the next time and you'll be like, whoa, nobody saw that coming, did they? And it's just like, just love that you have the fucking Moon Man on the main menu just commentating about stuff that happens in the game. It's great. I think I have enough to go on. I'll be on my way.
I admit,
It's
I
just
am
those
to a
little
reasonable
touches that
degree
just make it
pleased
have
you
that
are
real,
on hand
like,
to corroborate
kind of...
current
That's the thing is with, like, Fallout
Your
games and that,
query
isn't it?
yield
Is
favorable
you have, like,
results.
out of the two Bethesda franchises, when you think about it, which this kind of derived from originally, I guess, with the New Vegas experience, you've got Elder Scrolls is, like, the more serious fantasy type one. And then you've got Fallout, which is, like, the post-apocalyptic one, but it's kind of just full of memes and just unhinged shit, where they just do stuff like that, where they're like, let's just put a random robot in that just, you know, makes jokes or something. And then in this game, they've kind of channeled that as well, where they're like, let's just put a guy on the main menu who just comments on what you've done in the game in a sarcastic manner. It just feels very Fallout-y, that kind of, that feeling that you got from New Vegas and that. You know, I'm glad to see it expand into other games like this, but go for a BRB real quick. I'm going to grab a drink, and then I'll be back in a few minutes, all right, everybody? And we'll carry on. So back in a sec, and then we'll keep going. Okay, I'm back. Don't know if you played the DLC in the first one, but basically Spacer's Choice created Adrena Time and essentially was responsible for the Marauder outbreak. I can imagine once that came to light, their stock dropped pretty low to the point where they were easily bought out by another company. But I haven't actually played the DLC on the first one because it wasn't included in the Games Pass like bundle. I don't know why they do this on Games Pass. Maybe it's a way to try and get you to buy things, but it annoys me a little bit. They'll be like, "Oh, you can play Skyrim, but we're not going to add the Skyrim DLC," and it's just like. I think it was the same with Fallout 4, like the base game's on there, but the Game of the Year version with the DLC isn't. You have to buy the DLC separately. It was the same in Outer Worlds 1, so we 100%ed the base game, but I actually never did the DLC. I might go back to it, though. I'm not opposed to that, so I may well go back to it to finish it at some point. But... Yeah.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack? What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided...
Alright. Really dumb. Yeah, I find it a bit strange, because it's like they don't give you... I can understand if it was like maybe a brand new game. I mean, to some degree, like with this, right? I'm sure there's DLC for this game planned. But if they were like, okay, well, we're not going to add the DLC, that's fine. But it's like, Outer Worlds 1 came out in like 2019 or something, 2018. It's an old game at this point. Does it really matter if they put the DLC on there? So you can fully finish the game? This is a bit, interesting, isn't it? We're underground in a mine-looking place. It's quite cool, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Microsoft could be a bit more generous on that. Especially with the price hikes they keep doing on Games Pass, you kind of expect at this point that maybe they would add some extra benefits, but, you know. It's Microsoft, so why would they do that? Anything worth nicking? Any tossable cards or anything? Where we can get 1% closer to the achievement? I'm almost certain we'll have to look up a guide for those eventually, for those 100 cards.
Lowest probability events. Strangers sent by the Abbot.
The first game was really fun though, but I'm enjoying this one a lot as well.
If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip.
I think my only thing
successfully report we have identified
so
the
far,
responsible party.
well, there's a couple of things that I like. If I had any, not criticisms, but things from the first game that maybe I liked more. The way that the companion skills worked in the first game, I enjoyed the cinematic thing that they did with them. That was really cool, like where you saw Felix do the zoom in and then he'd do his drop kick and say a one-liner. They don't do that in this game, they just do the skill. So it's not quite as interesting. The general skills and the way they work in this game, I don't want to say I'm not a fan of. It's probably, I prefer the way the first game did it, with distributing points into individual skills rather than just having a hack skill, a science skill, a medical skill, and then just having those that you put 1 point into rather than distributing stat points. Because it kills diversity a little bit in the builds, because in a case like this doing very hard, I'm obviously just going to plug half of it into speech, because I don't want to fight a ton of people. So then you kind of get limited amount of options of what you can actually put points into, and it's kind of a bit... But like most of this game, though, I think is a pretty decent improvement on the first one, I've got to say. Welcome in, Bevan. Ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling indeed? I don't know. You mean Initiate Alva?
Hello, level
You're going to show me your punch, Bevan.
Assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat.
I did watch that video yesterday. It was
A
great.
sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Just a proper belter of a coffee. And then people have been asking, you know, has it been 2 years to show your punch? How your technique's improved? my favourite bit is when he does it and he goes, "You fucking unit! You absolute fucking unit!" It's just like...
But I haven't even told you the
That's
worst
a great
part.
video.
How Alva took control. The subsequent, albeit strangely indirect...
Maybe I need that as a sound alert. Just the ding, 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 ding. Quick tap on there. Just a belter of a coffee, lads, you know. I got the gist. I'll continue to investigate on my own from here. Yes.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Like how she says all this about people killing her while we're here with a bloodthirsty cultist.
So this is where they moved all the Zeranium mining and processing to when they decommissioned the autonomous extractorium, huh? It's quite impressive. Would be quite inconvenient if all the Zeranium spontaneously exploded while we were down here.
That's all you need to know about Arza, really, isn't it? Would be a real shame if all that stuff exploded and killed everybody, wouldn't it? Like, what? She's something. I can already say right now, just based upon the way this is, Arza will be like the game's favorite character. I can just tell. Ain't no way that people are going to be like, I don't really like that cat. It's going to be like the favorite character of everybody. Can we buy a mod as well from this vending machine? Because if we can. Oh, recipes. Oh, I didn't know you could buy recipes. That's cool. Interesting. I guess you can't buy mods. You can buy ammo and stuff, then. You can buy crafting recipes, though. Heavy rounds, long rounds, short rounds. Buy short rounds. Buy plasma charge. Yeah. Do I have to, like, use them, or do they just immediately get put into my thing?
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspiration.
I guess it just fills up. Okay. Like how he calls her a unit and then tells her to fuck off and do the dishes. Yeah, right. Yeah, I like that guy's videos. They're pretty funny. You want to fight? Like I said last time, you can get outside. Yeah, nothing worth stealing. I kind of like that helmet. It looks interesting with the sort of coils on top. We can get an achievement as well if we get literally one crafting mod, which is good.
As slavering when it attacked.
Opening where the dead Varachnid presumably sprang from. The area is slathered in the species telltale slime. Nice. Ponder deeply. You recall an academic paper theorizing how this type of sticky biological matter is used to slow agile prey animals to reduce their speed advantage. If one managed to avoid it entirely, they might dramatically increase their likelihood of survival during chance encounters. A theory worth field testing, at any rate. Alright.
I don't know anything about the fluid's
There you go. We used our professor background to push our stuff forward, so for that.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Yep. Oh. The two Order initiates appear to have been shot. Do they? Oh, crazy. Okay. Okay, this is just outside. The other outside.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
Hello, Initiate Alva.
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire. Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like
I say, watch it be that she's like another companion or something.
And who's that you
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Omega Spade Andrew, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
Look, dear. And
The god of
someone
desire
else.
has taken an interest in you and hopes you get everything you desire in this life.
Is a design
Well, I
classic.
appreciate it.
All this
Thank
for
you.
me. Fear I
Thank you for the
hardly
follow.
deserve such
Welcome into
attention.
stream.
This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
It's like, sounds like something I'd have read in a, from a note in Skyrim from one of the divines, you know? I like that. Welcome to stream. Thank you for the follow again, I appreciate it.
Oh, believe you me?
I also hope
I'd like to know that more than anyone.
get some stuff to happen for me in the future. Everything well, not everything. That'd be greedy. I hope I get some of the things I desire in life, and I hope everyone else does as well. There you go. My favorite order member, Anicia Alva. We're only just meeting her, so I'm interested to see what she's like. Let's go for
I
responsible.
was apparently at the wrong point in space at the wrong point in
You must be a fan of this game already, then, even though it's only been out for a little bit. You must be
Don't they always attempt to
enjoying it by the sounds of it.
flee the scene?
How have you enjoyed the game so far? Tell me your side then, that's a good
I'll
idea.
tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity?
I do think that my favorite character in the whole game so far is Aza, though. I like Val as well, the robot, but then that was kind of the same in the other game where I liked Sam, the robot, as well. And he just got on about cleaning protocols constantly. Let me sip of me drink. So you're saying Proctor Svoboda is falsely incriminating you? Oh, we'd never see that. It's not like people are corrupt in the real world as well.
I hate
Crazy.
to speak poorly of management, but
Basically completed the main story, only have the point of no return. Oh, nice. Nice. I don't know how far I am through all the story in that. So our thing, as you probably figured out based on the brackets in the title and the giant thing on the top left of the screen, is we're trying to get all the achievements, but in a blind playthrough. So we're currently doing the most inconvenient one, probably, which is playing the game through on very hard. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to replay through it afterwards and do kind of like all of the backfill all of the other bits and pieces, to do all the companion quests, do all of the side quests, do all of the faction stuff afterwards. So I'm just like beelining it through the main quests at the minute.
dear me, I wish I knew.
So yeah, I'm kind of on the same course of getting that main story done.
There may be a way you could gain answers.
I'm really enjoying it though. I've had a great time with this so far. I enjoyed the first one, but I'm liking this one too very much.
Why, yes. I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this
I'd be
heinous act
right
they're accusing
grateful.
me of.
What a phrase. I'll do that. And then you'll come out.
Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover
Welcome
who's
in, Onyx
responsible,
Nightshade.
I will gladly open this door.
Hello, Nox. How are you?
Appreciate your
Same
help
as
here.
always.
Please
Same as
return when you have
always.
found
How about
something.
yourself?
May the plan favor us against long odds.
I just realised, can we... Oh, we can't change their gear. That's a shame.
Investigator?
Hello. Like how they all call us Investigator as well. It's like we've got our official formal title. It's great. There we go. That's probably what we want, isn't it? No? Oh, this will be it, won't it? The book? No, we can't. We can look closer, but we don't have the ex-convict background. Launch records consist of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of the launch initiate Alva supplied, you're able to look up the recent launch. The entry shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. Ooh. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just the type of paper or a product of the printing process. The record clearly shows that Initiate Alva launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity. Undisputable that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious. Thank you for the redeems as well. I appreciate it. Mr. Quag might go unaware to girl. Quagsire. I love Quagsire as well. Quagsire is great. I never really appreciated Quagsire that much because I always thought he was never that strong until I used him in a I used him in BDSP, I think it was. I used him really aggressively as a water absorber.
Patrol's back, I hear.
And it was really good for fighting certain people. He was pretty strong. Except for a massive headache due to caffeine withdrawal, I'm good. Well, that's good. I'm glad. Oh, hello. Who's this? What are you doing here, pal?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's Choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
He's got some very aggressive eyebrows. What'd I say? You two seem unexpectedly cordial.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect.
Or cordial, I guess is the pronunciation.
Troops now
guy was on Gyarados, double D, double DD, Dragon Dance, then tried to Earthquake. I just Toxic and recover.
Do not let my position
So you essentially just like PP spammed him,
and hence we seek
recovering with Quag, and then waited for him to die with
The
Toxic.
Proctor's accusation is no different.
Is dirty, but you know, is what it is. Guess we'll take any help we can get. All the
I
help we can get.
appreciate even your hesitant support. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
That's the thing I've learned about Pokemon though, Ben, is when it comes to the competitive side of the game, essentially that most people who win are the ones who stall people out and use Toxic slash, you know, those types of things. Spikes, Stealth Rock, all that type of stuff. Record showed you fired the payload, Outpost Opportunity. Paper smelled weird though.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know
Don't want to deal with double Dragon Dance Gyarados. I mean, that's fair. I'm surprised you even lived the double Dragon Dance Gyarados hit, to be honest. With
Even
Quag.
the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the
I mean, I guess
correct
it doesn't get
coordinates.
stabbed, so
Someone overrode them.
like the only other way I could deal with it is if I had a Mon with Roar or Whirlwind. Oh yeah, unaware, I guess it doesn't, yeah, the stat changes don't matter. Even so though, I feel like Gyarados would have still hit Quag pretty hard. I guess you could just recover it off. As you say, you obviously were able to recover more than you were taking, or at least enough to stall out for the Toxic.
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps.
Interesting.
That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Can we prove the launch was altered?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
Alright, then I'll look for signs of tampering that point to the culprit.
All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Hey, level up. Level 9. I mean, as we usually do in this situation, we're going to put one in speech because we're on very hard difficulty and it's just useful. Hmm. Lockpick. Do that.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal.
Always account for standard deviation.
Dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need.
That was an odd thing for an NPC to say. Always account for standard deviation when you're doing statistics. There you go. Wise words from the AI there.
Prompter Svoboda seeks retribution. This unit is capable of complying.
I'm guessing we have to go up the lift. Ah, there we go. It's only a small one. Or elevator, of course.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
No, this is a side quest. What do you want?
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt.
Looks like a giraffe rig.
The uranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat
Well, you know me.
to
I'm a
act in such
specialist at
capacity?
everything in this game,
The
apparently.
control board to divert the flow of uranium.
Nothing
is
like
up
bringing a
yonder in
random
refinery
stranger in to
logistics.
fix everybody's problems
If so,
every
I
5
have
minutes.
something for your time and effort.
You're in luck. What I don't already know on this topic, I'm smart enough to figure out.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We
Oh, yeah?
developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it
That's our
poisons you a little,
specialist.
but
Yeah.
also heals you quite
I'm a specialist
effectively.
in everything.
Shut off the gas, it's yours.
This sounds like another gadget. We want that. Alright, you got yourself a specialist. Or reasonable standing.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected
Right, we'll deal with that in a minute, because that sounds like some form of healing gadget, which sounds quite handy, if you ask me. We'll go and investigate that in a minute.
You know, I imagine actual perpetrators becoming pretty nervous right about now. I mean, they must have believed that that was false. But problems began to mount. Started to multiply.
I guess we better put on our thingy mask. There we go. Let's go spelunking. There we go. Ah. Nice. Make a lucky guess. No, I don't think we're going to do that. Control board allows users to update settings for the uranium overflow venting system. Let's look closer. Safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed stated tolerances, causing the explosion and subsequent leak. That's not great, is it? Let's also quickly jump into this. We can...
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements.
What's the one we just picked up?
Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Limber up for a motivating lecture, employees.
Did it not give us a quest for that thing that we were just... the person we were just talking to?
The top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom rung relatability. Business is much like tossball, a game of inches and footholds played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the spat between the easy heel loafers and the 2G shooters. Just quality cleaving.
Gas is still on, I see. Guess I must wait for a specialist. Yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
I was on the edge of my luxury cystihide spectation lounger. Not to mention the concession sales.
Can we... No, we can't. Okay. I was kind of expecting that maybe that was going to be where the thing was, but I guess not. Unless it's... that's the edge of a bridge, so it ain't that way. No hatches?
Not a sprint to get humped in
No.
the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't spot.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're not going there this time. Primers are used in your inhaler. They aren't any kind of gadget. Nice. Well, that's useful to know. Blow them up? Yeah. Blow everybody up. That's what ours I wanted anyway. Oh, we have to do this again. Oh, we already did that before. Maybe that thing for the quest is in here somewhere. We just missed it. Probably shouldn't steal that. Oh, here we go. That must be what the specialist wanted. Invented the Zeranium. There you go. We're a specialist now. Oh, I guess did we not investigate that enough? No, hang on. We must have missed something. Why is she still waiting for a specialist when we are the specialist? Great question, folks. I'd trust us. There we go. We're the best specialist there is. You know? Don't they know who they're dealing with? Nige Meaddrinker. Legend of Skyrim and Cyrodiil.
Ah, you're back. I see my Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Wish my own internal quietude could be that easily addressed.
This is anecdotal feedback at best, but I find sometimes a gift helps. Something that makes one feel deserving. And by assisting me, you have proven this. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations, can't miss it, unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Alright, that's where we're going then. Thanks. Alright, well, actually, no, we're not going to go for that. Alright then, stay safe. Goodbye.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell.
That was a totally normal, non-awkward conversation. It's all stealing. I mean, we could probably get away with nicking it all, but we won't. We'll be nice. Welcome in, Intel Rush. How's it going? Welcome to stream. Okay. I feel like there'll be something sneakily hidden in here as well. Like bits of paper or anything. We've got the throne. Did we miss the primer thing then? Or is it hidden inside something? Alcohol hidden under the bed. Interesting. What perks do these have? Evasion chance and energy recharge, right? Okay. Got anything useful in the fridge? No, nothing in the fridge. Damn. Pure Sprat. Some smokes, yeah. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I was assuming that the thing was going to be in here, but I guess not. Again, unless I'm just missing it. I've searched everything. Do I need a specialist for something else? Maybe. I don't know what though, folks. Doing okay, thanks. How am I? I'm doing alright. Having fun with the game? Yeah, no, I'm doing okay. I guess. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything here. What does this say? No, that doesn't really give us anything useful. Alright, well I guess there's nothing nothing in here then, so we'll move on. Are you also playing Outer Worlds 2 in Torah? Or have you been? Or are you just perusing Twitch?
Yes, yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
Alright then.
A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a
Oh, that's just the other thing we picked up.
real Sprat flavor. Correction, Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy though, that part's 110% correct. Okay, enough correction.
Still got to play this game and the first game. On the Twitch browser, I found you for the achievement hunting tag. Oh, nice. You, I think, are the second person ever to find me because of that. Apparently, there's over not many people looking for achievement hunting on Twitch or something. That's pretty cool, though. Do my achievement hunting on Steam. I kind of do it on a mix of everything. Well, minus PlayStation because I don't own any of their stuff. But I've done some Steam games and I've done some Xbox stuff as well. Yeah. The first one is really fun, though. I really enjoyed the first one. I've done everything. I've already 100%ed that minus the DLC because I don't own that. But I've 100%ed a couple of games on stream now. Done... Wow, hang on. Got a list. These are all of the games I've 100%ed on stream. There you go. I'll read them all out, and it makes me sound like I know what I'm doing. Give me 1 sec. Let me open the file. Where is it? It's kind of a weird mix of stuff we've done because I kind of just do what sounds fun, but also there's a kind of a type. So, okay, these are our finished 100%. Skyrim Special Edition, including all the DLC. Starfield, minus the DLC, because I don't own that. Oblivion Remastered, which we did right after it came out. Fallout New Vegas, that was on Steam. Tabs, Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, 100% of that. Outer Worlds, minus the DLC. And then we did 2 meme games recently, which is Police Simulator and Spray Paint Sim. So I'm still relatively new to the achievement hunting, streaming world, but I've gotten through a few already. Ooh. Hang on a minute. Zeranium grenade. What do I do? I like grenades. Essence of Vigor Kilo. Heals 7. Ooh. Oh, this is the primer. Okay, this is the thing. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. This was the primer that we were looking for before. Right. I just assumed it would be in that room next to the person. Oh well. How do we get over there then? I guess over that way. And then up the elevator. Like stick to one platform complete and stuff. Mine generally just comes down to what's the easiest to get certain things on. So in my case, when it came to doing New Vegas on Steam, it was essentially one reason, which was that on the Xbox PC launcher. So I'm playing on when I play things on Xbox, I don't play it on the console. I play it on the Games Pass PC launcher. So like New Vegas doesn't have achievements on the Games Pass PC launcher. It only has them on the console version. Same with Fallout 3. So I had to do New Vegas on Steam.
I like that.
So
Alva.
I tend to do them mostly on the Xbox platform, but if I have to make an exception to go and do it in a different platform for a game I specifically want to do, then I'll kind of jump across and do that, you know? Like, as I say, with New Vegas. Or anything else. If I just own a game on Steam, rather than, you know, re-getting it somewhere else, I'll just kind of do it on there, because why not? But yeah, no, that's fair doing it on the same platform. That is generally easier doing it all on the same thing.
Step aside. Fine. All on the wrist.
I don't think we can team damage our own people. Although Arza probably isn't all that happy about the fact that we just naded her, but still. She'll be fine. Another one for good measure. Fucking spiders, man. What's my dilation? Oh, yeah.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Thank you for the follow, Intel Rush. I appreciate it. You like Bethesda? I do like a Bethesda game. I think one of the things I like about them, though, as well, is they're kind of like... Oh, shit. They're kind of long projects as well, you know? They're not like a game that I'll finish in 5 minutes for a hunt. I kind of like the sort of longer achievement hunt games sometimes. Not always. Sometimes they can be a right pain, but... I kind of like the longer ones that take a little while. They can just be really fun. And there's something nice about kind of slowly building it up over time and getting closer and, you know, kind of completing the various parts. And once then you finish the story stuff and you're like, oh, on the missed quests, and yeah, it's just something about it. Yeah. I just enjoy the long playthroughs, you know. Thank you again for the follow, though. I really appreciate it. Yeah, there's some nice big titles, yeah. As I say, it's kind of what I like about them, is like the fact that you can do these long playthroughs of them that take a while to get them done.
Confronting threat.
Fuck off, you little twat. Bloody spiders, man. One for all the arachnophobes in the chat. I can kill some spiders for you. That goes towards an achievement as well, because we need to kill baby spiders. So, you ever gonna get up, Arza, or are you gonna lay down all day? What are you doing? Wakey, wakey. I'm not hit on the hitbox.
Agent vitals are falling below acceptable parameters.
That's awkward. On Skyrim when it comes to Bethesda, so far that's it. I do own Fallout 4 and New Vegas, Starfield and Oblivion Remastered, but the backlog's crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I mean, especially as well, say I'm not sort of too deep on the achievement hunting necessarily yet, at least on stream anyway. I used to do a little bit just for fun back in the day, but yeah, it's pretty... If you get a game that takes a long time, it really backlogs stuff quite badly. And then you kind of get into that situation of, like, trying to catch up constantly. And, yeah... I've got a bunch of games that I've kind of looked at in the past and gone, oh, I'll get to those eventually, and then I just don't. Nah, we can't hear anything. Let's just ignore that bloke for a minute. Safety reset for the door. Did that let him out? Oh, I opened the door. Okay. I wonder if you could do that while the spiders were still there and then get that guy killed. I suspect you probably could. It'd be quite evil if you did, but it'd also be quite funny, wouldn't it? I'm also very concerned we're going to walk around the corner and just find some giant spider coming out of that cave or something, but it looks like we're clear. Unless the game's just lulling me into a false sense of security, anyway. I think we're good. Deep into it? Yeah. Well, I think the thing is as well is some games can really look intimidating but not be that bad. Like Outer Worlds 1, the first version of this. When I did the 100%, I probably finished it in... I don't know, it wasn't that long. Less than like sort of 40 hours, something like that. It's quite relatively quick. But then like Skyrim, I think the whole Skyrim one took me over 100 hours because it was I got to the end, it was just like, kill a legendary dragon. And then you just have to level grind for hours just to try and get up to like level 78 or whatever it was. It's just... Yeah, some of it's a... Some of them are just way faster than others.
In your debt. Anything you need?
I feel that on
a
getting
lowly
bogged down.
archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
This one, though, is probably going to take some longer time. Because I will say, this is my 3rd stream of this game now. So we've played nearly 2 hours. So we'll call it 2 hours of this stream. So we've done 12 hours and we've got 5 achievements.
Of course.
That's a bit... feels a bit pathetic, really. Like, we haven't done much, considering all the other ones. It's like, we'd probably have 20 by now. We've only got 5.
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass
Although, in
through the
fairness,
hub here.
I've been saying it, maybe it's just copium, but I feel like this game's story achievements are quite spread out, so you don't really get loads super quickly. And in fairness, we are playing on the hardest difficulty to get that out of the way. So, once that's done, we can just go into story difficulty, where all the enemies just laugh, do laughable amounts of damage, and then we can just run through the game by punching everything to death if we want to, which will speed everything else up, but yeah. At least right now, for our first playthrough, I suppose there is some element maybe of we're trying to enjoy it and we're not speedrunning it, because it is our first playthrough of a brand new game, so we're trying to enjoy it still, I suppose.
Advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to
Yeah, no, it's interesting to find another achievement hunter out there. There's only one more that I know of that I found on Twitch who's coming to stream, so yeah, it's always interesting to find another person who does it. So I do 2 streams of achievement stuff a week in currently this, but the previous games that I played. My next game that I'm going to do after this is Power Wash Sim 2 as well, so we're going to get that on soon.
Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
But on the other days, so I stream 4 times a week. On my other days when I'm usually online, we're doing War Thunder, where we're trying to spade or finish all the upgrades for every vehicle in the game. So it's kind of like 100%, but not quite. But that's what I do on my off days as well, on the other 2 days of stream, on Wednesdays and Sundays, and then Tuesday, Thursday are the 2 achievement days. Command Routing Hub. A patchwork array of switch boxes and cables, connecting many of the facility's command systems. An obvious rewiring of the cables here is noticeable. Oh. The rewiring is reminiscent of how Initiate Alva took control of the doors in the operations office. Well, there must be more to this, because... So, we're being sent to investigate someone who they said the evidence is irrefutable, they must have done it, and we went, we'll go and investigate it for ourselves, thanks. Now, normally when you do this in these games, they give you little breadcrumbs of like, maybe it wasn't that person who did it. This one, the logs basically said that they did, and the rewiring looks exactly the same as the rewiring job they did on some other doors, but they're trying to claim they didn't do something, and we're trying to prove they didn't. Normally they make it a little more obvious that it wasn't the person, but at the minute it feels a little bit like they're kind of going, yeah, it probably was. It's like, I was expecting maybe a little more of like, you know, them trying to throw us a bit more breadcrumbs, but no. Oh, hello. That's a lot of H. Oh, they've all respawned. I don't like this. Whee. Good job they can't climb, isn't it? He says, hoping they don't jump up the ladder. Watch them jump up the ladder in just a minute. It'd be great, wouldn't it? They jumped up the ladder. I'm stuck in... Okay, we're good. I was stuck in the corner. I couldn't move. Come on, Arza, get up. Stop having a rest. Why am I not rezzing you? Nice. I guess I was taking bleed damage or something. That missed. Okay. I hate these iron sights. Oh, and we're out of ammo. That took more than expected, but we got there in the end.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Fucking hell, man. Fried spiders. Can't use that auto dock again either, I don't think. Haven't played War Thunder in a hot minute, like a very long time. That's a good thing, though, probably. As I'm sure you know, it's a cursed game. It's a cursed game that no one should willingly want to play. But yeah, no, I got into it a couple of years back now, and I've just been kind of playing it here and there for a while, and then I kind of was like, oh, why don't I stream it? Maybe that'd be interesting. I've been playing it on stream for the last, I don't know, about a year now, probably, trying to just go through and spade every ground vehicle. I've just been chipping away at it a bit at a time. We've gone pretty far, though. I've nearly finished the entire British ground tech tree, which is nice. So we are getting fairly close to our first spaded tech tree, which is nice. Yeah, War Thunder's an interesting game. Very hit or miss as well, with whether it's going to be fun to play or a pile of shit. So, as you probably know as a former player. Insufferable or vaguely enjoyable. There is no in between with War Thunder. Worst game you've ever played, or it's actually nice to you for once. There is no happy medium.
Hello, dear. Why, we
Hello,
were just
Alva.
talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please.
I guess a useful thing to mention as well. Not this, you know, necessarily something you might be interested in, but if you are ever interested in watching some of our other 100% completions from the past, I do have all of the VODs from the old streams up on YouTube as well, if you ever were curious about some of the previous playthroughs we've done. So there is an exclamation mark YT command as well, and then there's a link in the pinned message at the top if you did want to go across there and have a look at that. But I do have all of my, let's say all of the YouTube stuff is uploaded onto the channel. There's like 600 VODs or something. There's a lot. So that includes some older playthroughs as well before the 100% achievement. So someone rerouted the launch coordinates and pushed processing settings past tolerances.
That you found evidence that the
Coming up
coordinates
on
were
200.
is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take.
200?
Perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
That's quite a lot. I don't know how many. I've probably got maybe 20 total.
Svoboda has clearance.
That's a lot of games. 200. Wow. Neither of them are being crazy hard milestones. What are the two options?
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes.
Oh.
Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my
Alright,
liking.
calm down, Azza, just because someone mentioned murder.
You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate.
No, well, not
What are you
4
talking
years.
about?
That's a lot of games. Still
I see. You
200
thought you were
games.
proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to
Oh.
help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
The evidence didn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to
Interesting.
scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they call
Bioshock
the
Infinite and
Endlight.
Rise of the Tomb Raider. Ah. Two games I've never played, I don't think. Didn't really follow any of that. Is that a good thing?
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with order
I think you
tenets for
should flip a
balancing
coin
efficiency
between
with
those two
humanity.
for which game you play
This
is your
is hardly
200.
the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Or use something to pick for you, I think. What I do in a 50-50 is stick him in one of those picker wheels. Let her kill Svoboda. I'm not going to let her kill it now, just because you said that. Just because you've mentioned that, I'm not going to let that happen now. Just to be annoying. Meanie pants? Well. That's what happens when people ask me what to do, you know? I just, I dissent. She's not, she's right enough pontificating. I tend to make a decision. You've been lying for years, why should we listen to you now? Fair.
Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved. I arrived decades ago.
Hi, Bob. Welcome in, man. Evening, Corporate Commander. Welcome in, Comrade Bob.
More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
How you doing, my dude?
You are who you are.
Good to see
You're
you.
standing right and have been here for years. It's all much to digest.
Just a suggestion.
I suspect your
I mean, that's fair
methods
enough.
are not my own.
I don't remember asking for suggestions, though.
And I fear your intentions for Proctor's Svoboda.
You know. Because I am playing this for the first time blind, so I am trying to experience it as fresh as possible. And things. Order believed in her to do what was needed. Have faith in your superiors and her.
Yes. You did work for Orlo, didn't you? If the former bishop
We'll
trusted
be doing
you
better
to
if more
intercede
people
when
would like the
necessary,
YouTube
I
stream.
suppose I must as well.
Thanks, Bob.
I won't stand in your way.
Thank you for the
A
promo.
wise calculation.
Yeah, like the YouTube stream. Exclamation mark YT or use the link at the top of the
Save
chat.
me from having to kill everyone here.
Always happy to save lives. There anything else?
Svoboda has much to answer
Good job we had
for.
8 speech, innit?
Let's go see that she does.
Nice.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor.
There was a
of the Order.
Delgado in a game we
This would
played
be an
recently, but I
ideal
don't
time to
remember
confess
which one.
everything. Before you die.
I remember saying the
You
name.
can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator.
Unfortunately, as well for everybody, there's going to be a break coming up in just a sec as well. So when the game pauses, like there, we have to go to break because of the annoying Twitch ads. Enjoy them, everybody. I know you will, because everybody loves an ad on Twitch. So nothing I can really do about it, though. So we'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll carry on, okay? So I'll see you in just a moment. Alright, welcome back everybody from the break. Apologies for the inconvenience, there ain't really much I can do about it though, sadly. But welcome back and thank you for sitting through the break. Much appreciated for the free support on the stream as well at the end of the day, I suppose, so at least it goes towards something useful, right? Delgado sounds familiar from Hitman. It's a game, I remember the name from a game we played recently. I can't put my finger on it. Could have been like Starfield. It definitely wasn't Skyrim and it definitely wasn't Oblivion. It doesn't fit the names. It could have been... It could have been... It wasn't Fallout New Vegas. It could have been Outer Worlds 1, but... I don't think it was. I don't remember what game it was. There was definitely a Delgado in something we played super recently. But, I don't know. Maybe not. Welcome in on YouTube, Bob, as well. Look at that gameplay, that unmistakable elegance says, no way this man is not blessed with plus 100 gamer. You need to subscribe to see the wonders I have. Thank you, Bob. Thank you for the free promo, Bob. I don't even have to promote the stream myself, because you just say these things, I read them out, and everyone goes, wow! And then, plus 1 million subs in a day, you know? Definitively determined, maybe a bit of a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and
Thank you,
dance
Bob.
from an
I appreciate you going over to the YouTube
imposter.
stream as well. Anyway,
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception.
Uh-oh.
No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Oh.
Thus concludes
Well, I guess we didn't even get a choice.
distasteful business.
I thought we talked her out of killing everyone before, but... And that's that. Any thoughts about what to do next?
Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
I'm under the... nobody say anything if this is actually the case, but I'm kind of...
What artistry! What subterfuge! What aim!
Asa, oh my god. Well, I'm under the impression that I feel like she might end up becoming a companion, but I could be wrong. Might as well take all that as well. I mean, no one's going to get angry at us if we nick that stuff, is it? Surely. Or that. That ended negotiations. Yeah, that concludes negotiations. Rubbish bin.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository.
No, there's a...
That's
it could...
traditionally off limits.
Yeah, no, I think it's Starfield.
We should take
Is Delgado one of our companions or something? Yeah, no, Starfield, I think is... yeah, that must be where it was from. It must be Starfield where I'm getting it from. Thank you for the Noxcat Bruised.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal.
Zaranium Ray.
You should have the honors.
Ooh, that sounds fun. That's a weapon, I'm guessing. It is. What does it do? 22 damage. We slap it on and say this just to see what it's like. Also might switch the rifle for the assault rifle, but I don't know. What does it look like? Oh, that looks cool. Got a big old giant ball and some spinny things. Yeah. Yeah, welcome in there, Bruce. Thank you for the Nox Catman. Too bad we Twitch chats can't see the YouTube chat. Interestingly, this may be different now, and things may have changed, but as far as I'm aware, Twitch, although they allow multi-streaming, have a very strange rule where they don't take kindly to YouTube chat being on display. So essentially, Twitch has got this weird thing where it's like they won't care about me doing it because they don't even know who I am. but they let people multi-stream, but they don't like you effectively referencing the other stream. I think the thing about having the YouTube chat on stream is actually somewhere in their TOS, but it's just one of those things that doesn't get enforced. But you can never be too careful with this stuff. But that's why it's not actually on the screen, because Twitch doesn't like it. I don't think YouTube cares, but Twitch don't like it. But I think there was a suggestion for a while. I don't know if they did it, but Twitch wanted to change it where you couldn't directly reference the stream in any capacity if it was on another platform, but they would let people, you know, multi-stream. So I could basically... I think this was an idea. I don't think it ever happened, but they wanted it to be where I couldn't even reference the word YouTube stream, otherwise they wouldn't be happy about that, nor could I post a link to it in my chat. But I don't think they went ahead with that, thankfully, because that's just stupid, quite frankly. So I don't know. You need to watch both to see. Yeah, there you go. Drop a lurk in both, and then you can see it. That's the best you can get, sadly. But yeah, the other reason I don't have just any of the chats on the screen is just because in my case it just takes up too much. Because I've already got the overlays and the PNG and stuff, and I don't want to take up too much of the screen, so I just don't put either of the chats on there. Well, a lot of people do.
Appear part of a larger scheme.
Legato is the leader of the pirate group. He ain't a companion, at least not. Oh, yeah. Yes, he is. I remember now. Yes. Yeah, that must be where he's from then. Came to go and respect into the network. Shooing ahead of a conspiracy, Augustine de Vries.
Ah, of course.
That's stupid and utter bullshit. That's Twitch for you. Here. They, you know, they do some interesting things.
I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you.
Yeah, she's a
Believe
companion,
my
surely.
Specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership.
Yeah.
You help me, I help you.
Yeah, Twitch makes some very questionable choices about those types of things. Help someone like you with mysterious, unfinished business? How could I say no?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Go back to the
then,
ship.
Until the appointed hour.
I like Val's useful for the healing.
My fellow loyalists.
And then Arza's just cool.
It is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling,
we
must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed.
Resilient to reason. That's a good way of describing it, isn't it? A good way of describing disagreeing with your opinion.
But the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to
34145. This is how my social security number's been doxed live on
May the
stream.
results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
I don't know if a social security number is actually 6 digits long or not, so that probably doesn't work, but I'm going to say it anyway.
Immediate intervention at the monastery is advised.
Nor do I live in America, so I don't have a... well, yeah, anyway. But I don't have a social security number. But I have been planning on maybe making the jump.
Such violence!
Welcome in, Bruce, as well. Oh shit, a bug? Yeah. King Duck with the such violence. Such violence indeed. But you know what? We all enjoy a bit of violence in these games, don't we? How you doing, Duck? Welcome in. We pick up any new mods? No, we didn't. We're one mod away from getting an achievement. It's so annoying.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome.
This fella as well. How you doing there, Duck? Thank you for the sound alert as well, and the 100 Bs. Very much appreciated, man. Thank you. 34145. Great. Now I need to change my dog's name.
I recognize you've done right.
They've guessed your password, Bob. You need to change that quickly.
I appreciate your efforts.
We've been rumbled, doxed live on stream by the game. Playing For Honor, so not good. What's your problem with For Honor? I suppose then follow-up question. If you're not good because you're playing For Honor, why are you playing For Honor? Why aren't you playing something you enjoy more? That's just main story quests, actually. Let's not do any other stuff. MSQ. That's what we're doing. Guys, we're an absolute unit. We just look like we got really long hair as well at the minute, but it's actually just a ghillie suit. Or at least a ghillie suit top, anyway. Or helmet. Oh, for anyone who's new as well, and you're, if anyone, I don't think anyone is, but if you're wondering about context of a character that we have here, he doesn't necessarily have a backstory in the sense of what some people do when they make these characters, but this is Nige Meaddrinker, as he's known. As you can probably imagine, that name originally came from Skyrim, which was our first 100% playthrough. But subsequently now, for any game we play, we make the character another iteration of Nige Meaddrinker. And so that's who he is. This is Nige Meaddrinker Mark 6 or something at this point. But this is, yeah, Mr. Nige. Usually in most games, he's a borderline alcoholic where he spends most of his time looking for, you guessed it, mead. And if he can't find mead, he'll usually drink whatever's closest. So he'll find beer and just drink that. With, I think, his best record of all time being in the Hunting Brew Meadery in Skyrim, something like that, where he sank about 30 pints and then had a fight with a giant. So he's a bit of a legend, this fella. So he's sort of interwoven within the stream's lore at this point of the legendary Nige Meaddrinker. So if you ever see any character we have in game, they're all going to be Nige. This game actually, I think, was made for him as well, because Nige Meaddrinker with a space in the middle is the exact amount of characters you can have for a name as well. So it was meant to be.
Agent, oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery.
Not good at Verona, and I want to play For Honor.
He's trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working.
I'm assuming Verona is a character in For Honor at this point, and I want to play For Honor. I mean, that's fair enough. I think it's a valid, kind of like in the same thing with War Thunder. It's a valid question to ask if you're not doing good by playing a game. I feel like it's a question to ask as to why you're playing it. Why do you want to play it if it's causing you grief? Like, what is it? Are you hunting something specific, or are you just on a kick with playing that game at the minute? An epic backstory. There's a lot of stuff. Nige Meaddrinker kind of has existed for a long time. The other thing as well to mention about Nige Meaddrinker is he's Welsh. He's from Wales. Which is kind of originates back to the stream lore from 2021 of my first ever proper channel point redeem, which I did, which still exists to this day, of the !Wales, not !Wales, or the channel point redeem for Wales, where I do the accent for a bit. But that was the original thing, and it's kind of kicked on from there. So now we have Nige, who becomes who was the character back then, effectively, that I was when I did the voice. And Nige now is, he's in every game. He has a family in Skyrim, he had a wife, he had some children. He's kind of a mercenary, but we also, he's an intellectual as well. So Nige Meaddrinker in this game is the professor, is his background. But he's also a bloodthirsty mercenary who's kind of in it for himself and money. He's been to space, he's been to Skyrim, he's been to Cyrodiil, he's been to space again. He's spray painted a whole town. He's been a police officer. He's done many a thing as Nige Meaddrinker. You know, he's got a very specific and broad set of skills that he's very good at. So, you know, he's a good one. Conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. Do you know anything about that?
Peace talks? Yes.
This is Nige, and this is Nige 1, this is Nige Jr., and this is Nige.
Outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're
Yeah, his young son, Nige Nigelson. Know about a lot of things. including how you sabotaged Wiley's advancement.
That's a serious accusation.
Well, I have
Why
proof.
would I do such a thing?
I have proof, Mr. Abbott Joseph Newell. Oh, we don't have leadership. We can't do that. I don't know. You tell me. You seem reliant on Wiley. If I had to guess, it's because you're afraid to lose him.
No, I can't discuss this right now.
Ooh.
The monastery.
He's been caught out. I saw your messages to Svoboda and Victor. You implied Wiley's incompetent.
The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been.
I feel sorry for this Wiley
If
guy
he'd
now.
advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
That's not my problem, is it? Why are Auntie's Choice and the Order negotiating terms, anyway?
Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but
I need him.
compartmentalization is
Drew's
crucial
going
to the
full
success
para,
of most of the
going
Order's
he's going full
operations.
parasocial, isn't he?
I wish I could offer more details than that.
No time to lose then. In heading up there.
But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying.
Oh, of course you won't, you slimy
Be sure my
git. What are you
presence
going to be
wouldn't
doing?
alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
Hmm. No one asked you to come.
No? How grand! Then we are already in alignment. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go
All right,
forth
then.
as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
The great plan. You know I can help stop this war, just get me a nuke.
Monastery is now under the control of hostile forces.
Is that stopping the
Operating
war, Bruce? Input the conspirators code to call the lift. Beep boop beep. Oh, that's on we go. And I love how this game has like a weird mix of like modern tech, but also very old, sort of like wartime technology. You know, like the elevators still have like a crank handle on them and stuff. You know, it all feels very kind of industrial, but also it's in future space. Hey, we must have leveled up as well. As we do, 1 into speech, which we need 10 more, and then we get an achievement. Let's also put 1 into, let's put 1 into hacking as well. And we can pick a perk. Look at all the ones we haven't been able to grab. There's a lot. Let's go from the bottom up. Many of your lies are more believable and will be more likely accepted as true. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies would target you is reduced. Okay. Buying or selling vendor prices. Okay. Bribe costs -50. That's not bad. Arm greaser. What name? Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them for a short duration. That's like an intimidate then. Oh, this is the speech skill scaling on damage. So we can get an extra 25% damage because of our speech skill, which is actually not bad. After scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed is dramatically increased for a short time. Interesting. Electrotherapist. Electrocuted. You can now apply electrocuted faster when dealing shock damage. We automax becomes scrambled. Interesting. Energy recharge rate. Ooh, creatures always drop raw meat, which can be eaten as food. That's quite useful. Toxicity from medical inhaler weapon range. Okay, survivalist is an option here. Mag size, cooldown on crits. Weapon slot. Sneak damage, not bad. Crafting resources. Damage increases by 10, 20, or 40% against enemies with cautious, begrudging, or crit chance. Evasion chance. I think we're going to go survivalist. It's either survivalist or space ranger, one of the two. We either increase damage or survivability. I think we'll go survivability because we can always get damage in the future. And then by doing that, we'll also get our companion level up. So, explosion caused by Aza's companion ability covers a larger area, allowing it to hit multiple enemies, so increase AoE. After using a companion ability, Aza deals bonus damage for a duration. 20 seconds? Yeah, why not? What about you, Val? Mag picks, a chance to be preserved on use. Okay. Additional crafting resources when breaking down items. I guess we'll do mag picks, because I'm probably going to do more of that than crafting, realistically. I don't craft that much. I probably should do more. Currently, I don't craft that much. Right.
Are you sure that rope can support us? I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Don't mind me just strolling in.
Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
At least you're going to talk to me, or are they going to... I don't like the dead bodies lying around. Who are you people?
Watch out for Wiley. He's accounted for everything.
Error.
Okay.
Unable to process conversation request at this time.
Oh, some tea and an explosive. Guess what I was looking for, actually. Plasma pistol. We can scrap that at some point. Can we scrap them here, or do we have to do it at a workbench? I haven't looked into this. Oh, yeah, we can't scrap them here. That's unfortunate. You used to be able to do that in the other game. You could scrap them wherever you wanted. We also haven't used this weapon yet, so I don't know what this is going to be. Whether this is like a beam, a grenade launcher type deal, what this is, really. So we're going to find out when we get into our first bit of combat. And if we end up blowing ourselves up, then we're going to look stupid, aren't we? But that's just the price we pay.
Void it all.
Oh.
Hey, buddy. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it helped advance the plan. I'm sure this
Must be
was
Roger.
what he had in mind.
Oh, that person. I'd be getting out of here, I think, if they're saying there's a psychopath on the loose. Actually, I think a virus is better. It raises the dead. So you're going to basically put a zombie apocalypse on these people, is it?
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back.
This is handy as well, isn't it? We were just talking about this. Equipment, thrown items, mods, and junk. Oh, we have a new mod. I wish we could filter this though by other stuff. We'll break down a plasma pistol.
These jumbo bugs are deadly from any distance.
Let's do this actually first. Hang on.
In a single leap and tear you apart before you know they're near. Some breeds hurl sticky silk globs. You know what? No need to track
Sound?
these spiders down. Listeners get the gist.
There it is. Achievement! Yay!
Great.
Achievement unlocked. There you go, everybody. We got an achievement. Trophy plus, please. Trip blade. Heating rifle. Heating rifle. Gene pistol. Pistol. Other plasma pistol. Thank you, Bruce. We got our first achievement of the day. Yay. How cool. Bit depressing, really, isn't it? We might as well get rid of this as well, because we already have a better version of that. Nice. That's good. 6 achievements. We're up to the next one. Look at us go. We've done a whole 1 achievement in 2.5 hours. Oh, wow. Now we're getting somewhere. I mean, based on the record so far is we did 2 achievements in the first stream and 3 in the second. So, I mean, at this point, if we manage to do better than that, that'll be good. But this isn't even a story achievement. That's just one for doing... I can't sell things there, can I? But we can't even get a story one yet, either. If we get a story achievement today, that would be nice. And then I guess another random misc, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Housekeeping.
I swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to
Ah,
inflict
just
on
a
his
decapitated body. Nothing to be concerned about then. Some nades and some decapitated corpses. Lovely. My favourite two things, actually. Hey, welcome in, Richie Rich. How's it going? Thank you for the cheer, Bob, on YouTube. Right then. Just looking a bit grim, innit? The enemies through there. We won't go through there yet. How you doing, Richie Rich? Ah, vending machine. You know what we can do now? We can sell all our rubbish. Or all the junk. We're at 3 grand. Look at that. Oh, these are the recipes from before that we could have bought. Not really anything that useful here. Cigarette lighter. Oh. Silent. Oh. All it is just a silenced plasma pistol up here. I guess it's designed to be like a shortcutty way. Right.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether he's lived or died.
Good. Just finished watching the next 2 of Halcyon. So good. I'm glad you're enjoying it and having a nice time watching a show you enjoy. What we'd love to see. Had to restart my PC because it was on the fritz. Then I come back to hear corpses. You know what we're like in this stream, Bruce. All these corpses lying around somewhere.
Entering a confrontational state.
Did we not pick up explosive grenades as well? Thank you. I wait to see this one coming. Yeah. Fucking have it! I still haven't fired this thing yet. I'm interested to see what this gun's gonna do. Oh, it's like a beam. Okay. I think that bounced back off the bloody bushes in front of me as well. This, I think, needs to be close, so we're going to have to bait people in a bit. He thinks.
Mind the needles.
Grenades again. This thing really does not have good range on it. That drone is going to be annoying as well because it's healing off people. There we go. All we got to do is just keep applying shock. And then hope we don't get rushed from this side. If we do, we're hooked. A lot of singing in it. Oh, in the show you're watching. New songs are so good. But there are so many. That's a good thing in my book. For more action than singing. Yeah, that's fair enough, Bruce. Everyone's got their things that they like, right? They just killed Azza. That's not good. Back up, robot.
Resuming hostilities. Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress. Apologies. Emergency
Fucking heal me!
Not ready. Please
What do you mean not ready? The bar's full!
You're confident. Health benefits available at your request.
Now it's ready, of course. Where's the other guy? Yeah, the Zeranium works quite well.
Fortifying.
Am I getting... Oh, I'm fucking dead. Maybe not. Okay, this thing's lack of range is quite annoying. It does good damage and whatnot, but its range is very poor.
Break your shit right now.
That didn't hit either. Nice. Every time I see a show... Oh, hang on. I got my action in War Thunder today. Yeah, that's fair.
Standing by with life support.
Bit of War Thunder action. It must be resistant to shock or something. It's close. People are bloody difficult to kill on this difficulty. Every time I see a show with a lot of music, I feel like I'm watching High School Musical. I've never actually watched High School Musical. Don't know what that says about me, if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I feel like everybody watched it if you're of a certain age. I never did.
Not yet charged.
And sorry, no target.
What do you mean you got no target? Arzo, go fucking stab him. You got no target. Stab the fella. There you go. Right. Now we can relax. Well, at least for now. Of course, in a minute we'll have to fight copious amounts of more people, but for now we can relax for a few seconds. Good job they've got some small healing things on them so we can get 1% HP back.
May have wiring that can be detected via the N-ray scanner.
Ah, the N-ray scanner, eh? Thanks for the tip there, Val. Useful. Charlie's literally a Disney princess who will drop the F-bomb in the middle of her song. Not have I seen the clips? Oh, from... yeah. I don't think I've ever even really seen the clips either, to be honest. Follow the cable. There's enemies there. Nice. Yep. We's about to get into some scrapping again. Can't say I'm too thrilled about getting into another fight right away, but, you know. Ah, right around the corner.
Found another one. Damn it. I know.
Eat this, as Boone would say.
Teammate health. Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Eat this.
Either restore my life.
So the only problem here with Arza is she just runs in and gets, like, smacked. She's great, but she just sprints in and gets attacked immediately and then takes a load of damage, which is not great. Oh, she's back up. Go on, hit an AoE on him. Or not, I'll have an aid thrown at me. That's not what I want. I thought I had time dilation on again.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
They don't want to push, do they? These enemies are like locked out of areas. Fucking nades, man. Holy nades. Another nade. No. Okay, let's do this slowly. I'll be back. I need to turn off my PC. Time to get Discord working. No worries, Bruised. Of course. Do what you gotta do. Even the Nox Catman. Really wish we had some more nades right about now.
I'm alive.
Who needs to die?
Yeah, ours is back up. Let's go.
Confronting emergency protocol surrender.
Go stab someone. Go on, Azza, get him. Go on, throw a fucking nade at him. There you go. These fuckers and their grenades. They don't stop. They love a grenade, these people. That missed. I got 2 people left, 1 on each side. Oh, Bob with the whales redeem. Well, thank you, Bob, for the cheeky whales redeem, mate. I appreciate it. We're gonna go into full-on Nige mode now for a bit. For 5 minutes. Anyway, what's the clock? 44. So we'll go to 49. All right. Does that work? I'm gonna go from now until 11 minutes to 10. It would be.
Ready to assist with agents' health needs.
There we go. Numero uno. How is this one full health? How are you full health? Like, you got all this stuff going on with Arza and that fighting them before, throwing nades and shit. And this one's somehow full health. How does that work?
Prepare this unit and it will strive to perform better in the future.
That was fucking close. Jesus Christ.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Oh, that was closer than it should have been. Plasma grenade and some salted chips. Nice. That'll help us out, won't it? I'm sure we'll be much better after being shot to pieces when we eat some chips. Lovely. Good job they got so many explosives around here, isn't it? These people are very
Can you believe this place? It's like we're hunting Order members in their natural habitat. They should make a serial about us.
Alright. The local psychopath is talking again. Circuit breaker. We can't do anything with that either. That's no good, is it? So worth it, you reckon, do you, Bob? You reckon it's worth it? Discord is shagged, damn. What's the problem with Discord, Bruce? What's not working? You can't join anything, or like, what's the problem? Oh, is this that person with the burst AR again? People in there.
Architect's perspiring brow. If you try to cite the 4th pillar to me one more time.
Lucky Sprat's foot. That's, I mean, hopefully I'll be useful for us. Like, I think these 2 people have figured out that we're here. Hello? Knock, knock.
I love Auntie. Yes, I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. I love Auntie.
All conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya. But rather
But it's just not loading. Loading in there, my mic is not working, so I'm trying to fix that as well. Let me see if my Discord's still working. I'll open it up.
Pretend the 2nd pillar doesn't exist. I must have just
Try and open like a random server.
75 thesis on determinism then.
No, it seems okay. Must just be like a random thing happening with you rather than Discord. Which is never useful to hear, to be fair. Pardon the interruption, but you have a book on mechanized doors I can borrow. That'd be lovely.
In luck, I just finished my 3rd reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Very helpful people, that is. Thank you. Please continue.
Our lives are predestined, ipso facto. If there is
Yeah, I'm glad you think it's worth it, Bob.
was inevitable.
I don't know, sometimes Wales
An
just doesn't quite
outside
hit the
opinion
same,
might
you
be
know?
useful at this juncture.
Sometimes Wales
Our
goes,
current topic is
you know,
whether
very
war
well, and
is
then sometimes
ever
Wales doesn't
justified.
quite
But for
land
the
the
sake of
same, you know?
time, please keep your answer brief.
There are times when war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking over.
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of
Oh,
inaction?
fucking hell, you're not asking me for my life story, you just wanted one quick answer.
That's the whole reason we employ
Jesus.
seers. We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I'd be happy to help you out. What do you need?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by
course they need
Exemplar
something.
Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important. And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation.
Well, you're not getting any of those books, I'll be honest with you, it's just not
locate
happening.
both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Alright then. The scribes have a lot more to worry about than a few missing books, you know?
I'm sure I have no notion
Shit's
of what
gone
you're
to... It's
referring to.
completely fallen apart, it's hit the fan. See, Wiley staged a coup. He's taken over the monastery through force.
Good for him. About time someone put theory
Good for
into
him, what?
application. What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan.
Mic fixed now
I
for
do hope
Discord,
no one's
nice.
been hurt, though.
Can't wait to play Halo CE again on UE5. Wait, is there a remake of Combat Evolved coming again or something? Got some bad news for you on that front.
I see. That is...
Halo Studios surely can't fuck up another game. Oh, you'd be surprised what 343 can do.
Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
You both seem very knowledgeable. Any chance a woman named DeVries came for advice?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get. I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Is a danger to Arcadia? Did she give you any indication of her future plans?
Augustine was
I'm gonna switch back
obsessed
to
with the
normal voice
rift.
again now.
She wanted to know
Campaign
all the potential
Evolved, now
routes
on
the Order might take
PlayStation.
to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration.
Oh,
of the
oh yeah,
planet's
they
natural
dropped
order,
exclusivity of their
corrupting
games, didn't
time
they? I
and
forgot.
space and
They
creating
call it Halo
uncertainty.
Campaign Evolved.
Consequently,
Oh right, I hadn't heard
all
anything about
efforts
this.
should be made to close it.
So it's a remake of a remake,
gossip
because it's a remake of
fall
Halo
under our
Combat
purview.
Evolved, which has already been
We've
remade.
secluded ourselves here to avoid such
Interesting.
distractions. So I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
I'll be back once I've visited the scriptorium.
Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Right. Yeah, I'm definitely going to return with the research, don't you worry. Alright, once we did... Oh, do I actually have to do this? Or is this... Yeah, we do, I think, as well. Okay, this one at least sends us somewhere else if we're doing this as well. Yeah, that one. Oh, hang on. They said they were going to give us the book, didn't they? Have they put it in the collection thing? Oh, they did.
There's no such thing as free advice, dear. Many of you are wondering, what is Auntie's choice? It's quite simple, really.
Auntie's choice is a lawful entity formed under the
Now with spinning and sprinting. I mean, sprinting is useful, but... Yeah, I don't really... Nice, we fixed it. Let's see our electronics job that we do. Yeah, we needed a book for that, didn't we? Plug in 2 wires. Good job we looked at that book to figure out how to use that. We wouldn't want to mess up those electronics by plugging 2, you know, sockets in. Oh, that would have been tough. have zero faith in Halo Studios. Me too as well, because they've not really done a lot of good recently. Makes me wonder, I've been hearing rumors that they might be remaking Halo 2 and 3. Well, they've already done a Halo 2 remake back when they did the Master Chief collection, but you never know, they might remake it again and do another one. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if they did. Buy it all. I was going to say, watch me buy it all and then there'd be an auto dock next to it to give me health. Door is barred shut. I'm going to guess this is an exit door then, probably. Oh, there's a bunch of dead people in there. Nice. Lovely. Just dead people. You know, just dead people. What's the problem? Sprinting? Apparently people are not happy about it. I mean, that doesn't surprise me because I feel like when it comes to games like that, people complain about this stuff all the time. But I'm gonna drop a hot take for the day here. People just need to fucking grow up. I always find it so weird that, like, people will... They'll be like a Halo fan, right? And they'll go, we're remaking your favorite game. And they'll go, no, there's sprinting in it. I'm not fucking playing it. And it's like, it's sprinting. Fucking get over it. Here's an idea. Don't sprint then. Just walk around using the normal, you know, classic function in Halo of just running without sprinting. I've never understood why people sit there and like fucking lose their minds over shit like that. It's some like feature that's... It's like if someone... if I think people complained as well in when Fallout 4 put sprinting in, and it's just like... Why is it just don't sprint then? Why is it a problem? I don't get why people do this shit.
No, they ruined Halo 1 because they added sprinting. I'm never fucking playing their games again.
It's just like... Grow up, bruv. The standard of modern games is that sprint is a just feature these days, so if they're going to remake an old game, chances are it's going to have sprinting in it, because that's just the modern standard of games these days. So, sucks to suck, I guess, but it's going to be in there. I don't know, man. If there's one thing I've learned over the years... Now, the game... I'm not by any means defending the games companies here, because fuck the games companies. They're all shit. Gamers will never be happy no matter what they get given. Gamers will get given literally a 10 out of 10 masterpiece, and they'll still go,
nah, but there's sprint in it, I don't like it.
Like, it doesn't matter. A game company could never make a perfect game, because someone will still bitch and moan about it anytime. You know? Wrong thing. People will bitch and moan about anything. Like, I just find it very annoying. At least it's sprint and not all that crap from Halo 5. I mean, I didn't mind that either, the mantle and stuff. I thought that the extra parkour stuff kind of made sense from the fact that there was the, you know... I mean, at the end of the day, the Spartans are supposed to be super soldiers, so it makes sense they'd have hypermobility, but I can understand why some people didn't like it. I mean, the whole thing would just be fixed if they had made it toggleable, where they could just switch it off if you didn't want it. But sprint is needed in Halo CE, let's be real. Yeah, but you can't let the Halo fans know that, Bruce. They'll crucify you for that. The toggle you can turn off. I'm like, what? Oh, you can turn it off in the new one. So why are people complaining then if it's an option they can switch off, other than the fact that they have nothing better to do?
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat.
Oh, in Sadiola, Outer Worlds 2, how was the first game? That's a great question, and you can find out via watching the VODs of the first game live on YouTube, as they've all been uploaded. So there you go. That's my answer. You can find out by watching the VODs. That'll give you a good perspective. Whoa, that'll give you a good perspective of the game.
Eliminate the target.
That was a great plug as well, though.
Standing by.
Get rid of that.
Mind the needles.
Dragoon helmet, which just increased the base health, which we haven't increased to, I think, crit damage or something, but maybe the base health increase is not a bad idea. The naked person with a grenade. Nice. Alright. Welcome in though, Sadiola. It's obviously like a side room, but there's a dog. There's a doggo. This must be like the exit route or something. Because it wanted us to go a different way. Hmm. Yeah, this is the courtyard we were in earlier, right? But it's behind something. It's like well hidden. I don't know where I'm going at this point. I'm tempted to backtrack because I feel like I should have gone in the room where the doggo was. I'm going to go back and go to the room where the doggo was. Can't even open a Discord on a tab? That's weird, Bruce. Maybe got to uninstall and reinstall it. Where'd the doggo go? Doggo! Hello!
This would be the abbot's private room.
I see the good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods. Never works.
Corrosive? Love that. Oh, why did I get auto-modded? Naked people and grenades, my two favorite things. I got auto-modded. YouTube, not a fan of grenades, I think. That must be what the problem was. They don't like nades, does YouTube. Bought the first game, didn't really want to get spoiled, just wanted an opinion on if it was good or if it wasted my money. It was good. I liked it. I can't say if anyone else will. This is the thing, I can never say if anyone else will like a game because you're not me, so... You know, you probably have different things you like in games.
Not now, Commander.
I enjoyed it, though.
We've got more important things to do than stand around chatting.
I'm always a bad person to ask about things like that. Because I'll never really give an answer on if something's deemed to be... if someone should play it or not. Alright, let's continue on down this path again. Either way, though, I stand by my first statement. If anyone's ever looking for information on games that I play, then the VODs are the best place for it.
Having seen the results firsthand, we vociferously agree. Yet before you begin taking pot shots at presumed wrongdoers, I urge caution. For now, with a prodigious degree of bluster and ample teeth gnashing.
Pushing the boundaries, yeah. Yeah, it's alright, Bob.
And insist they are working to identify the culprits with the utmost urgency.
That sounds good. Explosive rounds. Scholar Curious. Hello.
The stalwart agent arrives.
Hello, Monsieur Wiley.
I need more time.
There's a break about to start as well in a minute. Everybody, just so you know as well.
I've prepared
Asa, my beloved. You're a fan of Asa, then are you, Bruce, and her crazed ways?
Before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them.
Ours has got
By
some
solving
interesting
a
tattoos
simple
as well.
puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject
Oh no,
terror.
maybe he gives us another number. He's
But how
gonna
could
he's
you
gonna
call
dox our
yourself
address
an
next.
Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly, mangled like punch cards. What were we talking about again?
Sounds like talking to Bruised. Right, we're gonna pause. We're gonna make a decision when we get back, because in 20 seconds the break's gonna start. So we're gonna do some decision making when we get back. Thank you for being here, though, everybody. We're gonna go for another BRB real quick, and then we got 2 hours left, so we're gonna do that, and then we'll be back. So, BRB. Right, I'm back. Friendly reminder to you well-spoken and delightful Twitch watchers. Head over to YouTube and kick that like button until it subscribes to you. Oh, what a thing to say there, Bob. Thank you very much for the promo. But yeah, if you want to go over and drop some support on the YouTube stream, you can. You're more than nice and easy to do it. So you can if you'd like to. It's up to you, though. But I appreciate it very much to those who do. Not that you have to, of course, but yeah, anyone who does, it's much appreciated. Right. Let's carry on, shall we? Okay. Open to opinions on what to do here. Still tactical or not, we can't risk killing the hostages. Don't have time to spare on what might be a bluff. Let them die. The only thing that matters is catching up to DeVries. That's open to opinions. We all know what Aza's going to say, don't we? Thank you for the welcome back.
Priority.
3 years, 6 months, and 4 days. That's a long old thing there, Sadiola. I want to say you followed me on my
Kill my
birthday.
enemies first, innocent hostages later.
Oh no, it wouldn't have been. It would have been April. No. It would have been. You followed me on my birthday, I guess. There you go. Prefer to kill my enemies first, innocent hostages later. Doesn't matter if we're playing right into Wiley's hands. We have to help these people.
Acknowledged. Updating priorities.
That's been nice.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
Okay, so I think she agrees with us. Sort of.
He's lost his wits. Kept going on about his puzzle in the recent.
Be a hero. Betray your values.
Arrows indicate this safe is of some consequence. Completing the puzzle mentioned by the seer Wiley may open it.
Okay. Alright, let's go save. Oh, I see. Right, okay, so we need to transfer a ball across the chutes over there. By pulling that lever, it makes it...
This contraption appears to
Okay.
have no greater purpose than to waste your time, Commander.
Okay. So we seem to... Right, I see. Okay, there's a bit of a puzzle going on here. Lift that up to push it onto the thing. Okay. Where does it start then? Over there? Hello.
Sharpen up. Hostiles.
Experiencing combat-related activities.
Oh, those can go in guns blazing if they want.
Maintaining your
Oh, that geezer ain't very happy.
Moving up to improve accuracy.
Bruv. And there's a sniper. Oh. Good job they don't come out here, isn't it? Fucking nades, man. Bob. Thank you for going into the YouTube stream though, Bob. And actually on both streams, actually. I appreciate it, man.
Health benefits available at your request.
It does go a long way towards helping out the channel. Those likes go a very long way, so I appreciate it very much. Ow. That's a tanky geezer. We have overjuiced ourselves now though, so we do have to be careful there. Alright then, never mind. Insta-killed. Yay! This is going to be a little more combat-y than I was expecting. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, no, probably one of the best ways to support the stream on YouTube anyway is just dropping a like on the stream. It doesn't really seem like it does a lot, but it's actually really helpful. So. Go do it.
Suggest picking the
And it
lock
takes
on
literally
that
about
safe,
3 seconds
but
as
it
well.
looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above.
Was there anything in here we looted?
This
I
contraption
mean, there was,
appears
wasn't
to
there?
have no greater purpose than to waste your time, Commander.
Yeah, then we need to get the ball to drop down there. Simple enough.
Maddeningly beyond my reach. Step aside.
Commander, you are dying.
In a minute.
Go on, Arza. Nade him. Or not. Nice hitbox, by the way. Do you know what? Hang on. I need to up some sensitivity a little bit. Because it does just feel a little low. Probably like 50. And then ADS, that's up to like 25 and see how that goes. Feels a little bit.
Agent values have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Wait for him to walk in on the right.
Standing by.
Waited until I crouched and then immediately lobs a nade at me. What a annoying guy. What a sod. Sniping geezer has moved as well. Oh no, it's still up there. Didn't do so much damage that made.
Health benefits available at your request. As indicated.
He'll die to the shock, I think. That bugged? Yeah, I think that's bugged. It's like trying to heal a corpse. There's also one above us. Don't know if it's another one of those same people, but...
I'm alive. Who
Oh,
needs
nice.
to die?
Floor? No, not taking that. I refuse to take floors on this run when we're on very hard difficulty. Only a fool would take one of these floors, I feel like, on very hard. Which is why I did it on Supernova last time. I took multiple of them. Big boom! That was good, wasn't it? 180 damage, not bad. Solid little throw. Arza. Hey, you going?
Entering a confrontational state.
The audacity of these people. Imagine thinking you have a chance against Nige Meaddrinker, Arza, and Val, you know? Just a casual boss fight mid-puzzle, yeah, right? Just throw a load of enemies in just midway through a puzzle. They're just like, you know, throw a combat section in, why not? Just to throw you off, you know? Lull you into a false sense of security.
To safeguard them from harm, to hide them away from danger. I'm Anti-Cleo, and I won't
Right.
lie. The universe is filled with things that want
Pressure plate. Why do I not trust the pressure plate? I just get the feeling we're gonna get trolled, we're gonna step on it, it's gonna blow up, but you never know. Maybe I'm just paranoid. Oh, plasma beam caster. Nice. Can't go rooting through the bins in here like we do in Pokemon games though. It's my hidden tip for Pokemon games. Go rooting through the bins because there's always stuff in there. Useful items. Speaking of hidden things, you know, tunnel hidden here in corner. Well, yes. Thought they'd be able to hide that and I wouldn't see it, but of course I did. Too strong. Any real numbers of casualty? Oh, this is that book the person was looking for. Nice. I guess by accident we've actually found the correct book then. That's cool. Well, one of them anyway. The other one wanted another book, which we're probably not going to find, but... Oh, I see. Here we go. Right, okay. How hard can it be?
Initiating positive reinforcement. Congratulations on successfully activating the puzzle, Commander.
Thanks, Val. I appreciate it. Thanks for the positive reinforcement. Right. Now we do that. No. What activates that? Is that a target we have to shoot? Ah, that's kind of interesting. Ideally, of course, you would have done this ahead of time. Okay.
Commander, it appears this puzzle was designed to intentionally squander the following resource. Time.
It's a good job that it all still rolls, even with a lack of momentum, isn't it? Yay! We did it! We even got a little confetti cannon. Look at that. Disable, activate, kill the host. No, we're saving them. We're not killing the hostages. It'd be funny if there was an achievement for doing both, though, wouldn't there? I wonder as well if the other book is up there. Just out of interest as well. Let's just wonder if that other book's in here. We save just in case it still crushes them. I'm going to guess the other book's in here. We might be able to kill two birds with one stone, though. Oh, these people are Wily's pals. You see that at the bottom? All according to plan. Wily's plan. Those people were in on it. So they were put in a machine where he was going to crush them to death as part of the plan. I mean, we saved them, because, you know, Nige's got to keep up his reputation as being a stand-up guy, but... Still. I don't like those mechanical noises. A bit concerning, to say the least.
Anti-Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's gaysayers and eggheads.
Oh, I guess we could just go this way anyway. Interesting. So we save them and then we go here. How do we get up there?
Not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with
We can't.
nothing but upside.
Get out of the way!
I have
Can't. Oh, I wonder if we can climb up here on the shelf.
in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use
There you go.
for them. Risks could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes.
That's that other book. Nice. I guess maybe we'll go speak to those people anyway. You never know, maybe we'll get a quest done or something. Is this the place where they were before? Oh, this is just the other area, is it?
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department.
Right, let's go give it to those people then. Now we've done the science thing. Let's give them their books.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Roll the ball and save the hostages. To anyone reading this in the future, it was the most ambitious thing I've ever seen.
Wonderful.
I like you, Bob.
Please deposit
You're good.
the
You're
titles
very
in
good
that
for
drawer
this.
there,
You're good for the hype,
and
you
we
know.
will review it forthwith.
I struggle with the hype sometimes. I'm glad that I have you there to, you know, hype me up. Even while I'm just doing basic puzzles.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh.
Kills one random mob. That was the craziest fight I've ever seen.
This text seemed to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own.
I've only done this quest because it's like a maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll get an achievement or something for it. So, who's right?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation.
Not outright annihilation.
An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
We also considered that existence is a curse and a consciousness a prison.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
What do we think? Armor or weapon? What do we take? I feel like if it's a weapon, we're more likely to use it, so we should probably go for that option, given the two, to be honest. What do you reckon? Go for the armor or the weapon? I think we'd rather have another way of blowing people up than not getting blown up ourselves, you know? That's my 2 cents. Why did we take a weapon got auto-modded? Alright. Weapon for us, then. Give me that weapon.
You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials.
Alright.
We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Sounds fascinating. Sawn-off heavy machine gun. That sounds fun. Sawn-off heavy machine gun, you know? Switch our rifle off, shall we find? It's just a sawn-off heavy machine gun. We don't have a lot of ammo for it, though, so I don't think we're going to be using it, actually, but... I guess we'll switch into something else. We'll put maybe the assault rifle on. Was this the explosive rounds one we found? Yes. It is. M2 better have been worth saving. Well, it's me playing the game, Bruised, so we're going to make my choices that I want to. And I wanted to save them. So there you go. Is that all you get? I mean, I'll take it. It's the first heavy machine gun we found in the entire game. I don't know. It seems decent. We don't have a lot of ammo for it, though, is the only problem. I don't think we had the ability to make heavy rounds, either. No, we don't. Fine. But I'll take it though. We haven't found a heavy MG before, so we'll take it.
Engaging
Oh, hello.
hostile life forms.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Well, that didn't go quite to plan now, did it? We probably should have a longer range option as our secondary as well, rather than this. So actually, maybe we should put that rifle back on. Especially considering it can apply electrocute as well. Like that. Yeah, nice crispy person, you know? I'm sure they appreciated being cooked.
Requires service.
I don't see why they wouldn't appreciate it, you know?
Resuming hostilities.
There was a perk we could have picked that would have given us, I think, 20% more like electro shock per hit. So we could have made it so that people basically got shocked quicker. Like the build up, because you can see there's like a bar that builds up the more they get hit before it pops. And then it gives like the actual main damage.
This unit advises healing yourself. Pharmaceutics. Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
Being molded today. Sit down and shut it, Bob. You're alright, Bob, don't you worry.
Seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
Nah, we'll be fine. We don't need treatment for bodily trauma. We'll be fine. Alright, maybe we do. Fucking hell. Have any throwables? No.
Our recreant reclamation and artificial additives division has proudly
Nice.
a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards.
Standing by with life support.
Can we make any more charges for our thing? No, we can't. We don't have nicotine. Damn.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Nice game and all, but Wastelands and Apocalypse are better.
Neutralizing unfriendlies.
I think they're both fun. I mean, the Apocalypse is cool. I like the Wasteland, but it is nice to play a game like this every once in a while that has a bit of color, you know? The Wasteland and the Mojave can be a bit brown and sort of just dusty with not really a lot going on. It's just a bit kind of dreary, innit? It's a bit like tan and that's about it.
The following is a special selection from Anti the Music. Dramatization of Anti.
So I don't know. It's nice to have a bit of kind of vibrancy. What are you shooting at?
Recharge for mayhem.
The self-made market legend herself.
At least that's my 2 cents anyway.
Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, a moment at a time.
Emergency protocol. Is fine.
I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Sister's Choice. So all full of
This is going to be a horrible shot to try and make. There's like a fence or something that's blocking some of those shots. I don't know exactly where.
Protocols ready.
Meh, I guess. I mean, it's just opinions at the end of the day, right? The general consensus that I see most people have as a complaint about the Fallout franchise is that it's very visually boring in most cases. Because that's just the nature of what it is. It's a post-apocalyptic wasteland where there's not really a lot going on. So one of the general complaints that I see about Fallout is that it's just very grey and very kind of all the same colour. It's all just dusty brown and there's not really anything else going on, you know? Which is fine, but I think after a while it's like you want something a little more crazy, which is why I think some of the things like Nuka-Cola World and stuff like that kind of are so popular. Because they're just kind of something very different, right? I don't know. Never played either of these games, so watching it now I can see the appeal. So this one is kind of different to the first one. The first one is very much more of like a Fallout experience, almost. This one's kind of more... This one almost takes more kind of like FPS-y type elements as well. Oh nice, it's a melee dude who's just charged me.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
And a sniper. Nice. This is unpleasant.
Ready to assist with agents' health needs.
Yeah, no, I think you'd enjoy it, Bob. If you've enjoyed, you know, these types of games, just your sort of typical open-world RPG type games, I think you'll enjoy it.
The commander's vital stat has reached an alarming low.
I don't know where this person is specifically, but the angle they're getting at me is weird. That's why they can use mods to expand the world. Well, but kind of the key thing in that phrase there is using mods, right? Which means it's not part of the actual game. It has to be created by somebody else to add flavor to the universe. Right?
Providing a
host of health benefits. Either restore my life or
Like saying, I've got a VW Golf that can do 1,000 horsepower. Or, well, it can after I put a V16 engine in it anyway. You know, it's kind of like, but originally it's not going to be able to do that. So it's like... both of them have their merits, and I love the Fallout games. I think they're great, but I understand why people sometimes have the complaint of it being like that, but at the same time it is also an apocalypse situation, so you'd expect it to kind of look like it does. So that's why it's nice where you have like the wacky areas where things are just kind of very different, because it refreshes the artistic kind of thing of the game. Because if you think about it with the sort of the wartime setting as well, you have like these old, you know, old brands and advertising things and that they put in those games. That's where that kind of comes in, of those like a box of Abraxo cleaner or whatever that's like bright green and orange and things like that. There's like kind of a fusion of those types of concepts. I just wish there was a little more of that type of stuff in there sometimes. We're almost out of ammo. Uh-oh. And the one in the tower is still alive. Oh my god. I thought I'd snipe them. They're like behind that pillar, so I can't hit them. But when I peek out just enough, they have an angle at me.
This unit advises healing yourself now. This unit is in need of assistance.
It gives old games some life. Yeah, but I'm not arguing that. I'm not saying that mods are a bad thing. I'm just saying that the point of what you've said is that you can use mods to do that, but that means you have to add something to the game rather than just having it in there in the first place as an area that's available, you know?
There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
I don't think mods are a bad thing. I don't choose to use mods myself. I don't really feel the need to be honest, in most cases.
I'm alive. Who
But
needs to die?
I think mods are a bad thing.
Engaging combat protocols.
Fractional.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Wait, what? How you mean bad?
Who needs to die?
I didn't say they were bad. I said they're not a bad thing. I just don't like using them. I don't have an issue with mods in games. I just don't like them myself. I just don't use them. I'd rather just play a game vanilla and enjoy it for what it is. But not everyone's like that. It's like some people can only play... This is the thing, I guess, that I don't understand sometimes, is people will play, like, Skyrim, and they'll go, Skyrim's my favorite game, but I have to put 200 mods on to make it playable. And it's like, is it really your favorite game, then? Or do you just like the Skyrim mods? No? Versus, like, me, I'll just play Skyrim and enjoy Skyrim for what it is. I don't feel the need to chuck a bunch of stuff on it. But if people enjoy doing that, then, you know, go for it.
Sequencing attack strategies. Emergency protocol.
More snipers. Should have saved between those, shouldn't I?
The commander's battle spot has reached an alarm.
What you said, they are a bad thing? No. I don't think mods are a bad thing. I just don't, as I say, I just don't really use them.
Either restore my
The
life or
range
avenge
on
my
this.
death.
As indicated.
That's not bad range, actually. I'll take that. This is annoying, though. Like, a lack of range is kind of a problem.
Continuing violence.
These are the stealth nades, I think. Getting rid of them is good because now we can throw explodey nades. As a console peasant, I've not had much opportunity to use mods. The one piece I have through armor for more modern battlefields, but otherwise you not use them much. Yeah. I mean, that take it or leave it for me. But I mean, I say some people are very like, they can't play a game without mods, which... There's some things about mods that are nice. I like the fact that in some cases people fix issues, but it's also kind of one of those ones where it's like, it's kind of the job of the devs just to make sure it isn't broken in the first place, but they don't do that. Like, that type of stuff's good. Like visual improvements and stuff, you know, fair enough. I don't know, I just don't really feel the need to use them. Or want to use them all much.
Not yet charged.
Checking the enemy's whereabouts.
Available at your...
We're getting naded from that tower as well. This thing kind of got a bit of a... The lack of long-range weapons here is kind of frustrating, especially when we have very limited ammo, because I feel like in this game, we are not picking up anywhere near as much ammo as we were in the other one. This is kind of annoying.
I'm alive.
Oh, nice. This is before we killed those people.
Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water?
Best nade you've ever seen.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated...
Entering a confrontational state.
AR doesn't really do as much as I wanted it to, sadly. I was hoping it would do more damage. Gentlemen, Commander, watchers, are heading back to heading to bed. Have an awesome evening further. Have a good one, Bob. Thanks for hanging out as always. Appreciate it. You take care of yourself. Have a good one. And thanks for vibing and hyping up the stream as per usual. Appreciate it, man. You take care of yourself, yeah. We'll see you on Sunday.
Confronting threat.
Unfriendly come on the wrist. Second time. Twice.
That's a lot better than last time. Yeah, sadly it's bedtime for Bob. We'll see you on the other side, Bob. Oh, I got hit in the back, man. Love how last time we did that, it was a right pain in the ass, and then this time we just walked in, killed them almost immediately. Admittedly, that was quite a good nade, that second one, though. Which killed like half the enemies in one hit. Yeah, we need a melee weapon or something at some point, because we are really low on ammo constantly. If we get into a boss battle, we're screwed. We have like nothing to use. Oh, lovely, a pocket watch. Just what we wanted. Oh my god, that was the best nade I've ever seen. The calculations, the presentation, a masterclass on projectile trajectory manipulation. That first one was quite a good nade, actually, I will say. To hit the tower. Nice. Another save. Oh. Okay, we're gonna need to look at that in a minute.
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
There we go, just finished the Outworlds 2. Nice. Good stuff, Omega Spade. What we love to see. Nerd? Who's the... What are you calling me a nerd, Bruised? Okay, 300 rounds. That'll be enough. Oh, Arza. Like, calling me a nerd for. Okay, we can't do anything. No. Actually, sell all our junk. While we're at it. I actually bought stuff I probably shouldn't have bought there, to be fair. Some of it. Can I sell anything? That's useful because of the corrosive damage. Hmm. That'll do us for now. Yeah, I hope you, I don't know how the game ends, of course, and I don't want to know until I get there myself, but I hope you enjoyed the finish of the game. I hope it was satisfying. Anything on here? Look at the orrery in front of the observation and solve the riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation.
Such tactics are expressly prohibited per our pan-corporate accord. Under paragraph 79 of declarably deplorable methods and means, it clearly notes throwing fuel at each other to be tacky, improvident, and mean. Having seen the results,
And then that activates that door, I guess. Oh, hang on.
taking pot shots at presumed wrongdoers, I urge caution. For now, with a prodigious
Maybe we don't need to open that door.
local order of the Ascendant representatives claim no
Ooh, plasma caster hat.
they are working to identify the culprits with
Magazine size, is that it?
Do we believe them?
Thank you for the Noxcat redeem. Was indeed great. I'm glad. Glad you had a good time with it. That's what we love to see.
It goes on like this for at least
It goes to the door.
skipping ahead, more bluster,
Okay.
some vacillation, several grammatical errors, an extended metaphor about a tramicular, and
I'm glad you had a good time with it. And thank you for the redeem again.
attempting to summarize, maintain current levels of
Eden.
spec outrage. Don't shoot
Recluse.
anyone yet. That's an order.
Telescope.
More on this topic as it develops.
Dorado. Cloister.
Thank you so much for tuning
Well,
in
Dorado's
to one
gone.
wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what
Wonder
to
if that was the
think
ball
or
from
what
earlier.
to buy.
Nyx. Praetor. That's the bluey one. We try and solve the riddle. Elysium is the crystally looking one. So the middle. First dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Well, assuming all of these are moons, what can we go up to on here? Let's just double check this. 5 is the highest we can get. Which ones are moons and which aren't? That's the question. Will it say on here? Okay. Ooh, that's a weapon as well. Oh, I wonder if that's what it unlocks. That would be nice to get. Experimental weapon, we want that. Camera. I mean, there isn't anything directly next to it that I would assume 3, but or 4, because I'm guessing that moon isn't orbiting there. I'm gonna go 4, but I don't know if that's right. Let's try 4. Okay, the dial clicked. Second one was what? Second dial should be the number of moons between Dorada and Elysium. So, that was the one that we couldn't find, wasn't it? Right. So Elysium in the middle. We need to... So that one's Praetor, whatever. That one, isn't it? Recluse is the red one. Eden's the greeny earth-looking one. Cloister is the bluey one. So... Ain't that one. Ain't that one. I think it's that one. I guess it could be the big orange one. Oh no, big orange one is Recluse. So ain't that either. Oh, okay, 2. What was the third dial? Number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Well, Eden is that one, right? Why isn't it just 1? Because they all move at the same speed. You'd expect it to be quicker, though, because obviously it's closer to the center. Okay.
Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Fine. Let us proceed.
This is one of my favorites.
425.
Admittedly, I'm far from discerning.
423 then, isn't it? Nothing happens. Oh. What? 425, nothing happens. 424, nothing happens. 423, nothing happens. 422, nothing happens. 421, nothing happens. I'm confused. We've tried all of the results and none of them worked. Or all of the answers. I'm a bit confused here. A bit stumped. Let's just have a look at this again. We got the first 2 bits right, so I mean, I'm a bit confused as to why the last one isn't working if we try any of the options. Makes me think one of the other answers must be wrong, right? 4 gives us a click. Oh, okay, the middle one must be wrong. What was the middle one? Number of moons. From 2 to 1? Let's do 4, 1... Okay. 4, 1, 3. Right. 4 and 4. Hey, we got it. 4 and 4. Rotating the third dot of the wall next to you begins to creak. We solved the puzzle without crying once. Nice. And we got for it. Oh, there's a safe. Pitchball card. Nice. And some money. Was it worth it? I don't know, but it was... There you go, that was a fun little thing. We got a pitchball card. That wasted a bit of time. How do we get this out? Unless we're not allowed, maybe? Oh, I see. Hang on. Abbott's key card. We don't have that, sadly. Oh, this is going to go well and won't involve a boss fight.
Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable.
There will be a break coming up in a sec as well, just so everybody knows. So 2 minutes 45, we'll pause and then we'll do that.
And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Still got here in time to stop you, didn't I?
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
Your faith in DeVries is misplaced. She's just using you.
That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
You're a menace. No wonder the Abbot sought to undermine your career.
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about?
The Abbot been hinting at your incompetence to anyone who will listen.
That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
It's true, he told me himself.
But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Your calculations are falling apart. Stand down or I'll have to take you apart too.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps?
Yeah, this is where speech is very helpful for us.
Checked and triple checked. What could I have done? Where did I err?
We're going to pause for a second there though, because the BRB starts in 15 seconds, so you don't want to miss the juicy stuff. So we're going to switch screens now. I'm going to put the music on and we'll be back in just a minute for the final hour of tonight. It's time. Okay. Game lost the moment you decided to value ideals over people's lives.
Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made.
Thank you for the welcome back.
I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed.
Hello there, Christoph.
All I know is that I was never meant to
Welcome in, man. What happened,
I must
Bruce?
send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the order. Effective immediately.
Fool I was to believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
Leave me be. I have no more predictions.
Well, that went better than expected.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we have no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now.
Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Christoph. Welcome in. GTA 6 has been delayed till November 19th. Damn. It's only a few days, though. Not too bad, right? It'll be over before you know
We should
it.
get ourselves to those peace talks post-haste, Commander. Wouldn't want to miss out on any of the mayhem and carnage.
Oh, Aza. Whatever. 2026? November 2026? Wasn't it supposed to be coming out fairly soon? I don't know. I feel like it was supposed to be out in the not too distant future. It doesn't surprise me though, GTA's been getting delayed for the last who knows how long.
It seems the situation here has been resolved.
Oh, hang on.
But
Hold up. I think we may have unlocked an achievement. Hold on. I'm checking. I have a notification on the Xbox app. Did we get one? Are we about to get to achievement number 7? God, that would be wild, wouldn't it, if we got to number 7 today? A whole 2 achievements we'd have unlocked. Crazy. We have stopped DeVries' conspirators in Alexandra Monastery. Yay, we got another achievement. We're at 7 total now. Look at that. How exciting. Trophy Plus, please.
I don't see Seer Wiley.
Thank you.
Were
Only
you
a
able
few
to
months,
secure his
more
safety?
months before it's extended again. Yeah, it'll get extended again, won't it? What I came here to do, that's all you need to know.
I won't trouble you.
Supposed to come out on 26th of May, 2026.
But please allow me to
Been
thank
holding
you
my fingers,
for your assistance in
crossing
reclaiming
my
the
fingers, it would not be
monastery
delayed
from these
again.
conspirators.
I don't even
Without
think
your
that'll be the last
intervention,
delay.
I fear this could have been a far greater tragedy. Now, at least, we stand some hope of mitigating the divisiveness in Golden Rage.
Here's the thing, though, right?
Collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory.
Ooh.
The Oracle.
So,
it was Landon's design.
weapon.
Only seems fitting.
GTA, Rockstar
This
obviously
key
have a
will
good
unlock the
reputation.
case.
It's been how long since the last
May
game?
all your future
13 years
endeavors
or
proceed
something?
in accordance to the plan.
A long time. Here's the issue, though. because of the delays after delays after delays after delays, if GTA 6 isn't like the best game ever made at this point, it's a failure. Right? That's the problem now. Ooh. Is it's now got to be basically like the best game ever made because it's been delayed so much. It's like the same problem that D2 had with the final expansion. In the GTA verse, yes. Well, I think it's got to be... I don't think just the GTA verse. I think it's got to be one of the best games ever made. This is the thing, right? Just think about it from this perspective. It's been nearly 15 years since the last one came out. They've delayed it multiple times over years and years and years. If it comes out and it isn't basically the best game ever made, then, you know, it's a flop.
Totally unscathed.
Did it with Red Dead Redemption 2 and it was a success? Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if it isn't that level of success, then it's a failure. Because it's like, you can't delay it that long and then have it be average at best. You know? Like, it has to be, like, insanely good at this point. It's what happens with these situations where things get pushed back and back and back, is it then puts pressure on them to have to make the best thing made. It's the same thing, as I say, with D2, what you end up having with the final shape, where the DLCs and stuff had been kind of pushed back over the years, and then they added Lightfall, which didn't need to be done, and the DLC was crap. So you had to... They then had to make it so that the final shape was basically the best Destiny DLC that had ever been made. Some would say that it was pretty damn good. A lot of people would say that it wasn't as good as some of the other ones. So it's like they kind of... In theory, it failed in what it was trying to do. It ended the story, but it didn't live up to the expectations that they'd kind of added to it by pushing it back over and over and over. And then when they delayed it from where it originally was, it definitely got better, but it wasn't what it needed to be. Always is at first, then it just updates for years. If they were really fully set on GTA 6, they would be putting more on that, and constant updates and content to GTA 5 until it's bled dry. Yeah, I guess GTA 5's just buying them time, right? That's their, like, thing. Or at least that's what they're trying to do with it. By trailer 1 and 2, it looks great. Yeah, but you can't take trailers for things like that, though. That's the thing. If there's one thing I've learned over the last few years, it's never trust a trailer. Too many games look really cool and then turn out to be crap, so... I'm not saying it will be, but just... Don't put all your chips on the fact that because the trailer looks good, it's going to be insane. Just look at like Anthem or something for something like that. Looked really cool and then turned out to be very much not that great. Report back to... Oh, it's that guy. I guess we want to just go to our ship then, right? Start the mission briefing. Want it to be over? It'll be over soon enough. Around that time, I've got a big thing that might happen as well, so I'm looking forward to May of next year, and also dreading it.
Now on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Rockstar uses actual game footage when they make the trailer, and you can see when watching the trailer. Yeah, but what I'm saying is the trailer isn't the game though, so don't get too ahead of yourself about how it's going to be like the best game ever made by watching a trailer, you know? It's good to be skeptical about things, considering the state of games over the last 10 years, rather than to assume that something's going to be amazing based on a trailer, you know? Because the problem is people will just get themselves whipped up into like, oh my god, it's going to be amazing, and then it'll come out not be quite as good as they think it is, and it'll be like Starfield, you know? Where everyone was like, Starfield's going to be the best game ever made, and it wasn't, and then they were like, oh, it's fucking terrible. You know? So it's just err on the side of caution when it comes to that stuff, because you never know. That's pretty cool. I'd use that if I didn't already have armor that was useful. wonder if that's like an Easter egg for the first game. In-game footage might be slightly touched up. It's in engine on our super dev computer. Why do I get a feeling this is like the end? If so, we may have missed a companion.
On the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
We can't let DeVries catch us on the back foot again. We need a plan. Stakes are high.
If DeVries sabotages the peace talks, war will continue. Don't need to be a seer to divine that.
We're the only ones who can stop DeVries from causing the deaths of millions.
Not to mention paying her back for the lives she's already taken.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Of course. Whatever they throw at us is no match for our weapons.
And our wits. But mostly our weapons.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
Always up to erase an erratic variable.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms?
This isn't about revenge, it's about preventing this war from getting worse.
I know what's at stake.
I don't want to bring Niles.
To set aside the mission. I'm telling you I want to be there when you face Augustine. I'm owed answers, Commander.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
It's a Greater Tranquility. I guess maybe this isn't the end of the game yet. I wondered if we were like towards the end or something. Okay. Let's go to the navigator. I mean, the trailer they did was on the PS5 Pro, and you can see in one of the trailer clips that the distance thing to help keep the game running. Like, go to low poly, I mean. Yeah, I mean... This is the thing to keep in mind here, right? None of us are saying that GTA 5 is going to be a bad... GTA 6 is going to be a bad game, or that we hope it's a bad game. All we're saying is, err on the side of caution, because... it's very easy to hype things up to a level where they will never ever achieve what you actually want them to, and never be as good as you think they're going to be.
You sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy?
It happens a lot in games. By all means, hype yourself up, but, you know, don't get too locked in on it's going to be the best game ever made, because it hasn't come out yet, you know? That's what I'm saying. We were saying, but what I want is a good story in your map. Okay, I'm not going to talk about it anymore then, because it's pointless talking about it anymore. I'm bored of the subject now. But, yeah. That's all I'm saying.
Gave it a try. I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all.
I wonder if there's a companion here.
To all. Why am I being accosted? Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions. I am not a spy. The information I'm... Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying?
Companion?
Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market.
Why don't you just get to the point of whatever it is you want?
Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were...
Makes me think of a Ouroboros. They strive for graphics for the highest thing on the market, but then they make it So far
As an
out of reach for a lot of
archivist, it's
consumers'
my
wallets,
duty to
but then it
collect
forces
and
the
record
release
hitherto
early for other accounts.
unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my
That's also the
endless
other thing, of
questions have
course,
been
whether
met
it'll
with
be
suspicion.
actually playable for most people, or it's going to be too expensive and or too, you know, high-end for a lot of people. We'll see, I suppose. Say no more. I'm happy to help. Assuming you list me as a co-author of your
I
paper.
can see you're no stranger to academia. Very well. Whatever facilitates this account, converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners,
Okay, maybe this isn't a
and
companion.
see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you.
Who is the last companion? Is it someone we've already met, I want to look. Okay, I don't think we found whoever this person is. I don't. Oh, actually, we might have met this guy before. Oh, no. No, we haven't. Never mind. He just looked like a character. Interesting, though. I didn't know this until now. He actually, I think, is on this station. Alright, you know where we're going first. Nige Meaddrinker for the pub. Go for a drink.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Stranger.
This is the bloke.
Seen my fix?
I actually didn't
Hope
know he
you're
was
about to
here
offer
until
to
a second
rid me
ago,
of
but
this
there you
damn
go.
fool.
He's actually here.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign given duty.
That's part of the reason I
no
came
matter
here,
how
is I
much
knew
of
this
an
unlocked, and I was
irritant you may
wondering if there'd be a
attempt to be.
companion here, because otherwise why open this area? What seems to be the problem? This will get us an
I came to meet
achievement
with the
when we
information
recruit him.
broker for protectorate business, protectorate reasons.
He's got some cool gear.
However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Why not let him have an audience with the broker? At least he wouldn't bother you anymore.
See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this
Might
fella
actually go
says,
for a
he's not
drink,
gonna
but I'd
convince me to
rather bring
trust
it
him.
back than spend
He's
it
a
at the
walking
pub.
security risk.
Fair. I do like a nice drink in a pub, though. There's something about it. Being the broker sounds like it could be useful somehow. Maybe we can work together.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But
I do like a pub. I haven't been to the pub for a while, actually.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might
One day I'll
just
head
be
back to the
something that
pub.
needs looking into.
Hope this is intrigue. I love intrigue.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado,
Pubs in America aren't the
there's a
same, though.
refugee
That's the
camp.
only thing.
It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone.
They're not.
They
They're
see
not
to the few needs they have by
proper
working with the
pubs.
broker. But
They're
we
not the
ain't heard
same.
from them in a fortnight and change.
I'd be sad if I went to the pub over there and it wasn't what I was hoping for.
You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
Sounds like a big load of not my problem, though. Seems like a plan I'm in.
Great. Take the lap cainted with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation.
Right, we're going to
but
do this quest before we
perhaps
continue
may
on with the main
surprise
story.
one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Nige Meaddrinker. Ever worked with a partner before?
When I was an apprentice, yes. But not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Nice. I see. He's about to send us back to Golden Ridge that we just came from. We just came from Golden Ridge. What a pain.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you? It ain't.
If I spend it at the pub, it's Z Boulevard or Z Boulevard wheat. But only one. Nothing as much in walking distance. I usually have a couple if I go to a pub. Oh, here we go.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
What was it you were perceiving? No, he was a mess. Let's just do
A
this.
crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along.
I don't want to talk to Niles. He's annoying.
DeVries obviously manipulated
After he complained at me for not completing his companion quest, I've got it against him now.
Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
Try not to dwell on the past.
No, yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
Yeah, maybe I'll have a beer on the weekend or something. You and Victor are two very different people. Yeah.
True. But
And a pint can get pricey. Want a few drinks and you've already spent 20 quid before a tip. Oh yeah, of course you have to tip for that
She'd
stuff.
have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies.
Very strange as a non-American person, people tipping everything.
If I'm honest.
You still can, just stay focused on being the best agent you can be.
I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around, that is. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you
I reckon these days, probably if I went in and got a pint, it's probably 5 quid. Love to know more about the merger between Annie Cleo's and Spacer's Choice. Oh, actually, I don't.
And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force.
That was a misclick. I didn't actually want to talk to him. I reckon 5 quid for a pint probably these days. So what's that in dollars? About $6 something, 650 plus 7, between 650 and 7 a piece for a beer. And that's in a slightly cheaper area because I don't live in a city. You go into a city, it's probably 6 quid a pint plus, which is going to be about $8. If you frequent a place, being a good tipper pays off. I've gotten a lot of free beers and shots. Yeah. I have no doubt that it's a useful thing. But as a person who lives in a European country, though, it's I don't know. It's very strange that the US has the culture that it does when it comes to tips. It's it doesn't really happen anywhere else. Like if I remember, I think it's there's a few places where they actually deem tipping disrespectful. Where if you try to tip, they'll just reject it and get annoyed with you. In some places in Europe. Same sense, being a good patron can do the same. Yeah, that's fair. I just think with a lot of those types of things, it's kind of just one of those things, I think, where a lot of the way things run in America like that are just very different to other parts of the world. So it's like a very different experience in many cases. I think a lot of people from the US get kind of thrown off by things in other countries because of how different it usually is. It's kind of a bit of a like culture shock. Ow.
This unit advises healing yourself now.
We're gonna have to leave her while we run. And we've... Oh, after all this, we're on the wrong side of the river now. That's unhelpful.
I'm alive.
Don't tell me it's a crab that I can hear underground. Oh, we have to backtrack so we can find a way across now. This is a Zeranium River, so if we step in it, we'll die. Although, we can farm some resources. Nice. Oh, we literally have to go all the way back and then go around the sodding thing. That's annoying. First landing in Tokyo, I tried to tip for ramen. He put it back in my hand and told me no. Later, I learned tipping was almost insulting in some... Yeah. I think, if I remember correctly, it's something like they view it as an insult to the business that you work at, that they underpay you. It's something along those lines. That they view it as like you need the money. Because you're like an underpaid employee or whatever, which I guess they, you know, is sort of shown as a disrespect towards you. So. Yeah. Never been to Japan though. Maybe one day. Who knows? I don't know what I'd do in Japan though, honestly. It'd be a very strange country for me to visit, I think. No idea what I'd be doing there. Or how I'd get on. Probably be fun though. Famous slurping your ramen loudly as a compliment to the chef. Yeah. I've also heard that, well, I don't know how much of this is just people saying this. I've also heard ones about, like, you should never eat all of the food that you get given in a restaurant. Because if you eat the whole plate, it's viewed as, like, the chef didn't give you enough food. And it's... I've heard that people have said as well. It's almost viewed as, like, you've been like, underserved. There's a lot of interesting kind of customs and things like that in Japan that I find quite fascinating, really. Yeah, you should always apparently leave a tiny bit left to show that there was enough food and they didn't, like, underfeed you. Something along those lines. I don't really know that much about it, to be honest. It's just stuff I've heard from places over the years. And from people. So I've never been there myself, so I can't comment on whether it's all real or not. When you're full, leave a tiny bit on the... Yeah, to say you're full, yeah. Quite an interesting culture, though. All in all, I'd say. Yeah, maybe one day I'll go there. Probably one of those countries in the world that it'd be interesting to visit, just in general. It's one of the kind of more fascinating places to go. But, you know, I'm not going to get too ahead of myself on planning trips to places in the future, because, you know, as of right now, I've got bigger fish to fry and bigger trips to think about, so...
So you did
Hello,
come.
Tristan.
Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, But whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an Arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
How was the job hunt going as well, Christoph? I know you were like right in the middle of all that stuff because you were between jobs. How's that stuff going?
I hope your words are true.
Very kind culture that I wouldn't mind living in again, but having a son, a bit more out of
I've
reach
some
now.
theories on the refugees killers, but I remain unsatisfied.
I can understand that. I'd imagine
Although I
it's
am not required
difficult
to
for
do
you
so
to.
as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
It'd be difficult for you to justify doing now, I suppose. If the kid eventually got to the point where, you know, they were old enough as an adult, you could go off and do whatever you wanted when they started their own life. But I suppose up until that point, you can't really go off to do whatever it is you want to do, can you?
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof.
Kind of like with me right now, you know, with like my future plans. For a long time I had like various ties and things, but these days it's like I kind of have the freedom if I wanted to try and make something happen. Hence why that's what I'm looking into. Who knows, maybe in a year or two's time we'll be sat here streaming from a different country. You never know.
Without the Sovereign's guidance.
I have to get a bit lucky for that though, sadly. Oh, a nade.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
What of explosives here?
Shame about all this blood. I just polished these boots.
Kristen worried about his fucking boots while he's out here trudging through corpses. Interesting. Must be something up here, I'm guessing. Welcome back to. We're in the showers. Lockbox, take that.
Have been saved. They simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
God passed me up, unfortunately. Possibly someone has a white tool set ready to go. That's a shame to hear.
How may this unit assist?
Shame to hear that you didn't get it, man. There's always the next one, I suppose. It's easy to say that, though, isn't it? I suppose that's just the reality of the world at the minute, isn't it? It's hard to find positions right now. Doubly difficult if, like me, you're looking in another country. You have to deal with their problems as well when it comes to jobs. I guess we'll go speak to Kristen then, shall we? Alright. You gonna...
I cannot help
See what
but
he has
feel
to
a
say.
pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
Found something I think might be important.
You've been busy. What did you find?
Of course I've been busy. Found a high-power transmitter. Looks pretty heavily damaged.
Seems this base
He
has
was
seen
just
its
staring
share
at
of
himself.
destruction. I maintain that it feels deliberate, judging by the still standing buildings. Was there anything remarkable about it?
The struts bore jagged striations at their bases. It was moved from another location.
Logical. Your deductive skills would be better served in the Protectorate, but that does not reduce their efficacy. Did you have anything else?
Nice. Done with my investigation. That's like us in the police sim. There's a destroyed automech deeper in the camp.
Myriad dead
It is what it is. I even have to
killed in a
consider a close
particular
state
way,
border.
but only a single destroyed
Close
automech.
state border on job
I'm beginning to
selection?
make a
What do you
connection.
mean?
Did you notice anything interesting about it?
Pretty heavily damaged. It looked like it went down fighting.
Obviously. The question remains as to who it was fighting and how it was brought low.
One of the corpses had some pronounced wounds.
Someone visited much carnage on this place while leaving few signs of their presence. Did you learn anything by examining the body?
There's a lot of blood and gore. Looked like a pretty violent death.
Death by shotgun, as the wounds appear to me, are often painful, drawn out.
Found a terminal entry cataloging the base's auto-mechanical defenses.
I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force, assuming there was a superior force.
All I know is whatever killed these people was stronger than a platoon of auto-mechs. Judging by what I found, it's odd that there aren't more Rexler in the camp.
Sharp-eyed, aren't you?
Got that.
I
You like
noticed
that.
as
Yeah,
well.
you like that response.
One destroyed automech in a massacre seems minimal.
Axis change between... Oh, yeah, yeah. I was actually talking about this with someone the other day about how you have... America's a very confusing country in the sense that every other country in the world has a countrywide system for rules and regulations. But America's just like, fuck it, we're just going to do it state by state. Very strange from like the outside looking in that you have different tax rules and stuff in different states. And that someone hasn't just gone, could we just all do the same thing to make it easy? It's kind of wild looking at it from the outside when you're saying that. But yeah, no, I was talking to someone about this the other day about the fact that they have different rules and regulations for things like that, and that I would have to look into that when I moved there to make sure, or if I moved there, to make sure that I knew the state tax rules rather than just the general tax rules in the country.
As to what killed these people?
So, yeah. Other deaths were savage, but not much into that. How do you think they died? Perhaps the bartender was lying. Maybe the broker killed these people. How do you think they died?
I have
no idea.
Strong theory, but there are
Federal,
gaps.
state, and even
I'd like
county.
to hear your own analysis,
Yeah,
and
I
we
find
may
that
compare
really
where
weird.
our
I don't know
ideas
why they need
converge.
that level of power rather than just having, you know,
Although I'm no
a
ballistics
universal
expert,
way
the
of
death wounds on the
governing
corpses
things.
appear to
I
match
just find
those
it
inflicted
strange.
by
Yeah.
an automech.
I mean, I know
Have
it's a
any
massive
theories about
country,
the
but
automechs that did this?
I just find it crazy though that you have so many different like rules and regs based on everything, and counties and states and all that. It's kind of bizarre. I think the camp's auto-mechanicals were reprogrammed to target the refugees.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
Someone offered them a lot of money. Maybe they were just defective.
It's too convenient. I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
I think it has more to do with this stolen relay. Its destruction was deliberate.
Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
And the Protectorate wouldn't take kindly to that.
After the Vox relay's recent destruction,
Now,
High
who would do
Command
that?
would have ordered a security sweep
We were
of
nothing to do
all
with the Vox
communication
relay's recent
systems.
destruction.
This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
Pretty comprehensive. You arbiters aren't slouches.
I do pride myself on my thoroughness indeed, though not all arbiters feel the need to be equally thorough. Now with that finished, we... Hold.
No.
Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry. Seize the machines return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Even goes if I want to ride a motorcycle without a helmet, I can in my state, but less than 20 minutes away, I'll have to stop and put one on or I risk a fine. Interesting. Not that that's a bad thing, of course. Wearing a helmet generally a useful thing to do. That's to avoid permanent damage to the head. Yeah, that's interesting though that you can go like 20 minutes away and it changes the rules completely. Oh, this guy's not so tough, is he? Oh, there's another one. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of wild. I don't understand a lot of American rules and things. I think it's a very interesting place when it comes to that. Rules and regulations and stuff.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
We just have stupid rules that nobody likes.
That was a party engagement. Held your own, Admiral. These automechs
Held my own? I think I did more than held my own there, Tristan, mate. Killed half the mechs myself. You held my own. This guy. I mean, to be fair, Arza did quite a lot of damage as well. Still.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I
think I'm gonna go for a drive and need to make some calls. Have a good one, man. Or enjoy the lurk, whichever you decide to do. Yeah. Thanks for being here, dude. We only got like 10 minutes left, so well, we'll start winding down pretty soon. Probably after we finish this quest. By the time we got and spoken to this guy, I expect we'll be kind of at the end of the stream. Which would have got another 3 achievements, which isn't brilliant, but we'll have gotten, you know, a bit done. Which is always nice. It all adds up, doesn't it? We're also missing one companion because they left us. So, if anyone's wondering why, if we get the achievement for having all the companions, yet we are one missing, it's because they abandoned us for good.
How are the
We annoyed
informant
them.
lines treating you? Hear anything good?
By annoying them, I mean we had a hack check to make, but we didn't have enough hack skill, so we failed. Not really our fault, but it did involve the mass destruction and death of a civilization, but, you know, not really our fault, is
Greetings
it?
again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
Been to the camp you wanted us to look at.
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
Hard to take much solace in that, with so many dead.
We managed to accomplish our goals. This counts for more than a little, I'd say.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at
His
all.
voice sounds really familiar.
I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue.
Oh, here we go.
There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a key card.
Alright,
to get
this
you
is
down
a
there.
setup.
You mind?
See what you're getting at. I'll check it out.
Sharp. I like it. Thank you kindly.
Maybe this isn't a setup? It feels like a setup, though. Nades at the ready. In case we need them. Oh, get rid of that. Oh, maybe not. Some random guy just there. I love it. Oh, unless this is the broker, is it? Hello, Francis Min.
Me, I had to put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at one
Oh,
in a
this must
few
be the
trillion.
broker.
Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
Tristan, you had something you wanted to ask this guy.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics. I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Someone want to fill me in on what's going on?
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Alright then. I'll have a chat with him outside, I guess.
Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial...
Hello, Tristan.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent
That's where
entities.
he's gonna join my group.
But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
Hey! An agent of the Protectorate would lower themselves to work with a third party?
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
Alright.
My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities.
Fair. Who do you think killed her?
I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate.
Okay. Whereas I'm convinced you can accompany me, that you need to follow my orders.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
Dealing with people of multiple factions. No killing them without my go-ahead.
Ah, I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order,
believe what
or
I'm
if
seeing.
you attack my brethren unprovoked,
That's an
our
interesting name.
relationship will come to an
Thank you for the
abrupt
follow.
end.
Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow and the alert. Seems reasonable.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
The Cognito is approaching maximum crew capacity. Note, due to its size and weight, the hammer is
We're about
included
to get another
in that
achievement.
estimate.
Let's send him back to the ship.
Very well. I shall locate whichever craft seems the most out of place, for something tells me this shall lead me to yours. See you again shortly.
That's a bit rude, isn't it? Unbelievable. Let's give ourselves another speech point, and then let's put one into guns again, because we haven't done that for a bit. Let's also grab a perk. What was the one we were going to get last time? Oh, it was Space Ranger, wasn't it? We'll do that. Nice. I can make sure, because I don't seem to have gotten a pop. Oh no, it has gone off. Recruited all companions. Nice. Trophy plus. Beautiful. Exclamation mark trophy plus. So, yeah. Let's drop a pause, a save, and a main menu. I want to hear him say something again. What's thing you gonna say?
I'm only wearing accessories because they violate Auntie's branding guidelines.
Love it. Right. That gets us to 8 achievements, which is great. That's what we want to see. We made some progress. I'm quite happy about that. That's good. So, yeah. Good stuff. Rather pleased with that, I must say. That being said, it is time for us to wrap up for the night, because we have been going 5 hours now. So we are going to do that. We're going to wind down. Yeah. So I'm pretty content with everything today. Been good. I'll run through all the achievements and stuff in a minute, and when I do the full-on wind down. Go do that now, actually. Why not? Before the break starts. Okay, so today we start at 5. We got 3 more achievements. We unlocked upgrades available for applying 10 mods to weapons or armor, which we did, nice and easy. We also completed Desperate Times Call for ... Stop the Reese's conspirators in the Alexandra Monastery, and One for All for recruiting all companions. Nice. That's another one done. We're also at 36% of hunting the raptidons and the baby animals, basically. We're at 1 out of 5 on the pets again. Same with the volumes of the scientific quarterly thing. I guess we're at 1 of 5 on the murals in Golden Ridge as well, because we're at 20% of that. We've done 16% of selling 50,000 bits worth of gear. We've got 15% of crashing with the medical inhaler. We've got 4 toss ball cards. And that's it, I think. So there you go. Lovely stuff. So yeah, I'd say we made some good progress with that. I'm fairly happy. And yeah, as I say, we've done some good stuff. We're at about, well, we're at 15 hours-ish of gameplay now for 8 achievements, which is pretty bad in the grand scheme of things. Then again, we are kind of doing bits and pieces as well. We're not exactly... Like, we are on very hard. We're not beelining the story. quite so much. We are doing some achievements outside of it as well. So yeah, we'll have to. We definitely will have to do subsequent playthroughs for this one. I think Outer Worlds 1 we were able to get away with kind of 2, but I think we may have to do more than 2 on this one. But it's going well though, at least in that perspective. We're doing quite well. So yeah. Close down the older Xbox app. Well, that's good though. We've made some progress and I'm happy. So I guess what I'll do now is I'll close down the YouTube stream while the thing's going through. So thank you, YouTube folks, for hanging out. I appreciate you very much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the likes on today's stream as well. We got to 8, which is always lovely to see. So thank you very much, everyone who dropped a like on the YouTube stream. And if you are there right now and you can hear me and you're new and you enjoyed what you saw from the stream today, then I'll be back on Sunday with War Thunder we'll be playing, but Outer Worlds 2 will be back on Tuesday. And obviously the best thing to do to keep track of everything going on with the channel is drop a cheeky subscribe. But nobody needs to worry about any of that if you don't want to. But if you do and you want to keep up with stuff, that's the best way to do it, of course. And thank you very much to everyone for watching on YouTube. Much appreciated. And I will see you in a couple of days. So you guys will take care and have a good one. Okay? Bye, YouTube folks. Just like that, they're gone. 12 views. Didn't do crazily well.